Oh, hello there. Hey, everybody. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, wow, this isn't Destiny. What are you doing? And that's correct. It's Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, because we changed the schedule this week. For the first time in God knows how long, I actually changed the schedule. And that was basically just because I thought Pokemon would be more fun to do than skipping it this week and playing Destiny instead. So we're, because it was only Iron Banner week, so I think I'd rather poke my eyes out with a toothpick than do that.
They tried to nail the
Hey,
coffin
yo.
shut, but you lot just won't stay
Lord
down.
Shax.
This is
Shouting
yours
early
now.
Dreamy Ruin, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let me drop you a quick little shout out there. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you had a great stream. Welcome, welcome. I remember we met you playing Nitro Stream Racing. I do indeed remember. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. Cozy game night, that's always a good time. Always a good time. We're doing some Pokemon stuff today, so it should be a nice chill time for us as well. A nice cozy time. Let me do the other shout out as well. Yeah, I'm glad you had a great stream. And welcome in, everybody. We've only just started, so I'm a little bit underprepared for everything right now. So you'll have to
I can't
give me a
believe what
minute
I'm
to like warm up. Captain Cute Face, what a name. What a name, I've got to say. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. And welcome in. Yee. I really appreciate the raid, though. Thank you so much.
I can't believe what I'm
Make
seeing.
sure as well that you Oh, I thought the bot didn't go off. Anger Games, thank you very much for following as well. I really do appreciate it. Oh no, hang on. We're at the meme number. Look. Hang on. We're at the meme number. So there's only one thing to do, isn't there? There's only one thing to do. Hang on. Let me just pause the music for a moment. Nice. There we go. 969. Nice. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, everybody. Welcome into stream. Say we're playing some Pokemon stuff today. We aren't actually playing it yet because I haven't started really, but we're going to be doing Pokemon. We're doing a monotype run through Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So we got Flying type was the randomized typing that we got, and we're trying to complete the game with only Flying types. So we're going to start that up in a little bit, but we're just winding things up for now while we get ready to properly start. But yeah, once again, thank you so much, though, Dreamy. I really appreciate it. Yee. I really do appreciate it. Yee. And thank you so much for the follows as well. I really, really appreciate you guys. And yeah, welcome in. Officially, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Make sure as well to do some post-stream self-care stuff. Everybody, this is not just streamers, of course. Post-stream self-care stuff. Get yourself a drink, go get yourself a snack, bathroom breaks, all kinds of stuff. Make sure that you're, you know, take care of yourselves, especially if there's anything like it is over here in good old United Kingdom of England land right now, where it's very hot. So make sure you keep those hydration levels up as well. You know, look after yourselves. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'll tell you what, I'm going to speed up and get the actual game up. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be a good streamer. I'm actually going to make sure that I'm doing what I'm saying I'm supposed to be doing. Hydrate or dihydrate? Honestly, it feels like I'm going to die at some point. With the heat over here at the minute, it's brutal. Absolutely brutal. At least by UK standards anyway, it's pretty brutal. Just open the Switch in the background. I can't even remember which profile I'm playing. I think it's Stream. The Fruit Boy profile. Wild. What a start to stream. That's certainly one way to start off, isn't it? Jeez. You've certainly helped us kick off very quickly there at the start of stream. Can't believe I don't know what to do. I'm just like... I'm so, like, not used to it. I'm like, what's happened? Something feels wrong. Because of such a wild start. Yeah. Once again, though. Thank you so much, everybody. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for sharing your community with me on Dreamy. I really do appreciate it. And I'm glad that you had a good time as well. And, yeah. Hopefully you can enjoy yourself, have a bit of a vibe, have a bit of a relaxing time as we play some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet in the background, which I think this is the right profile. We'll find out in a minute. I'm gonna look really stupid if it's not. But here we go. It's the game. It's the game. Yeah, we're going to be doing a monotype run, as I say. Well, that's what we're doing. We started it on Sunday. Let me mute the other music as well, because we don't need that one anymore. Well, the game's open. Doing a monotype run, so it's a singular typing. As I say, we got flying type, so that's the run that we're going to be going through the whole game with. And we're going to see how it goes. Should be interesting. So, oh, does my Elgato have no sound again? Might do. If there's no sound, oh, it's muted. That's why. Being dumb. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you for looking after me and making sure that I actually drink. Because we all know we would never drink if it wasn't for the fact that people redeemed hydrates. So thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. Let me just wait for that ad break to clear as well. Very annoying. Nox just forgets to unmute the game instead of himself. Honestly, actually, I forgot I muted it last time. It was when I was... There was a reason I muted it. I don't know what it was for. It was the end of last Mystery Dungeon. I ended up muting it while I was doing something. I think we put music on in the background and I hadn't closed the game yet. So I just muted it instead. Yeah. Everyone as well who came in pre-raid, of course, as well. Oreo the Caden at the start of stream. Welcome into you guys as well. And Mel, of course. Welcome into all of you guys. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you're all doing good. And yeah. Nice to see you. I just, I didn't have a chance to say that. I got a little bit sidetracked with all this stuff going on, so. Yee. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's start Pokemoning, shall we? So I'll do a quick rundown on the team we have right now. We got, you know, the name's interesting, and you may also be wondering why Bevan is here, because it's clearly not a flying type, but I'll explain in a minute. We have Gary, we have Phoenix, we have Berry, we have Gaza, we have Cole, we have Bevan. This isn't a nuzlocke as well, so nothing is considered dead. So we'll be fine there. We got Terry, we got Dave, and we've got Jerry. And then we don't talk about Fruit Boy because he's the mascot of the team, so we don't worry about him. But Magikarp and Bevan here are very clearly not flying types as well. But the reason that we include them here is because they evolve into a flying type. So we aren't allowed to actually use them in battle until the point when they've evolved. However, it's effectively legal for us to use Magikarp and or Scatterbug, because Scatterbug evolves into Vivillon and Magikarp evolves into Gyarados, which Gyarados is water flying and Vivillon is bug flying. So they are both flying types or partial flying types, and it means that we can use them later on in the run when they evolve. Gyarados obviously at level 20, and Vivillon I think is... I don't remember what level you get Vivillon. It's quite early, though. I remember that much. Where are we on the map? Where were we going? We beat Katie. I need to get the Nuzlocke sheet up so I can see level caps. Hang on. Brassius. What level are you? 17. So we probably want to go fight Claw first. Alright. We'll start making our way over towards the other side. So we'll go over here. And then we'll start going in through South Province Area 3. Yeah. Nice, nice. Make sure everything's good, which I think it is. Okay. Right, I think we're pretty good to go. Go fight Claw. Well, actually, what level is Claw? Do we need to train before we fight Claw? Oh, we have Flamigo, actually. Never mind, so... 16 Claw, and Brassius is 17 as a cap. Our highest level, I think, is 15, which is Flamigo, but we will need it for fighting Claw. Well, what we'll do is we'll hold on to Flamigo for now. We just won't use it until we get to the fight. That's what we'll do. We won't use it until we get to the actual fight. That'll be about right. Yeah, Flamigo is going to carry the run really aggressively. So. We don't... Oh, Rookidee we can catch here as well right now. Completely forgot about that. Well, let's get our next flying type. Let's just insta-ball it as well. There's no point messing around. Grab him. That's what we're doing. Cheeky little grab on a Rookidee. Didn't check what level it was. Hopefully it was decent at least. Rookidee, the tiny bird Pokemon, which does evolve into Corviknight, of course. We've got a nickname for it. What are we going to call Rookidee? What we got? We got a name for Rookidee? Anyone got any ideas for a name for Rookidee? Cadence. Okay. Well, we'll go with that one. Actually, not with caps. We'll go with that one. What's after the raid? The least I can do is name a Pokemon, of course. We'll go Cadence. An interesting name, actually, as well. I like that. Kerry. We'll keep Kerry in the back pocket as well. Oh, he's minus speed, up special attack. Are you serious? Level 7? Eh. He kind of sucks. I think we'll actually add him to the party and switch it for Fletchling, because we don't want Fletchling to overlevel. So we do have a level cap imposed on this, although it's not technically a nuzlocke, which for anyone who doesn't know what a nuzlocke is, just to quickly explain it. A regular Pokemon nuzlocke run basically means that you can only catch the first Pokemon you find on every route randomly. Or in this case of this game where it's open world, you use a randomizer to determine the Pokemon that you get. And if a Pokemon is knocked out in battle, it's considered dead as opposed to just defeated. So you put it in a box and can never use it again, basically. So in this case, we're not running with that rule set. We basically just have some of the other rules you would traditionally have in a nuzlocke. So things like no items in battle and not allowing us to switch out during battle as well and things like that. Everything else is kind of gloves are off, so we can catch basically as many Pokemon as we want because we're using only flying types, so we can catch all the flying types we can find. As well as Permadeath being switched off as well. Everything else is basically still on, so... Rookidee, I think, is the only Pokemon we can get here, which we probably want to train him a bit, but... I don't want to overlevel other things. Although Wingull actually might be good for fighting these you know, the little salt boys. Cadence is kind of trash. Yeah. It's not exactly the best nature for Rookidee, I would say. I think special attack's probably not really what we'd be looking for. Minus speed, it doesn't really matter, I don't think, on Corviknight. That's going to hurt. Are you serious? Well, at least Permadeath's not on. Because we'd be in trouble if it was. What do you think the chances are he's faster than... Go on, we'll give him a go. We'll give him a go. Go on, Cadence. Can you actually prove your worth? And now I look, he's got more HP than I thought he did, you know. Stab, peck. We are actually slower than him, are you joking? The only reason I sent him out was I was assuming we'd be faster. So that didn't work out very well, did it? I assumed we'd be faster than him, probably, because it's a rock type, so he's probably slow. But I guess not. It's probably the level disadvantage that made us lose that. It's fine, though. We'll just defeat more salt boys in a second. We use Hoppip, actually, instead. That's probably better than using Wingull, maybe. Yeah, we have literally the best Pokemon in existence, Hoppip. Ew, Scatterbug's evolving. That's good. It's almost halfway to a flying type now, which is nice. So he still can't use it in battle, but he can gain XP at least. Good old Spuper. And it learns Protect that early. I don't remember that in other Pokemon games. Learn Protect. I'll waste a thing on this, to be honest. We can waste a revive, it's fine. We can just buy more, because again, with it not being a Nuzlocke specifically, it doesn't really matter. I can just get stuff. No worries, Oreo. you take care of yourself, yeah? We will see you around, okay? Take care of yourself. Have fun doing whatever it is you're up to. We'll see you in a bit, okay? Appreciate you. You take it easy. Take it easy. I went a bit Birmingham then when I said that. Oh, why? That might hurt. We should live that though, surely? Yeah. 3-level difference, I guess, made the difference here. We should get the free kill here on Salt Boy. Salt Boy going down. Love it. Smack the Salt Boy around. Bullet Seed. I mean, it might be worth it, to be honest. We have Absorb. We'll swap it for Tackle. Why not? We're gonna have to keep healing, though, which is kind of annoying. I guess it's a good job we picked up so many things. Do I want to even... Yeah. I guess I don't need to necessarily grind these guys right now. I could just go and find a better spot to grind them in. Because I don't have to worry about death either, so... Even the Hydrate again as well, Dreamy. I really appreciate it. Not having to worry about death is quite nice. Because then I can just grind stuff kind of easily, you know? I don't really need to worry about playing carefully or anything. I can just go in, so... Charkada actually might be nice fodder for XP. Yeah, well, I've got a Charkada. We can't have it anyway, which is kind of annoying. When we did our Nuzlocke, Armor Rouge was actually really strong, because we are playing Pokemon Scarlet, so we get Armor Rouge. But Armor Rouge was really strong. And, it's a shame we can't, get Armor Rouge for this one, because it was actually a really good Pokemon. I really enjoyed using it. Thank you for the lurk, Obi. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Rookidee up to level 9, almost level 10 on Spupa, which is good. That's fairly tidy. Do I want to fight any more of these? Do I want to get Rookidee and that up to level 10? Maybe. I probably should just go back and fight Hoppip somewhere, but maybe the trainer battle was actually not a bad idea. No one's level... No, no one's too high level. We'll fight this guy. The thing is, we got to fight Clorf and do all that stuff before we get to the gym. And then, I think the one good thing is that I'm pretty sure we don't have to fight any gym trainers. So we can get up to as close as we can to 17 or over-leveling past 17. And then we can still take the fight. Hey, Bevan. How you doing, my dude? It's nice to see ya. Bet you're not looking forward to your flight later. Going home today though? Yeah. How you feeling about going home, Bevan? You gonna miss being away? I mean, I assume you probably would. Are you one of those people kind of like me who sometimes when you come back from vacation, you're a little bit glad to be home? You know, like it's when you've been gone for a little while, it's nice, but it's nice to be home sometimes as well, you know? Yeah, no, I get that. Sometimes when you've been gone for a while, you kind of just want to be home. That's fair. Oh, that was big smackdown again. I was thinking we might be able to take some of these hits slightly better, but apparently not. Yeah, mugged. Absolutely mugged. Plan for today as well, because I know we normally play Destiny on this day, is once we finished with Pokemon, we're going to do Pokemon for about 3 hours. Once we're done with Pokemon for the day, we're then going to switch over to Nitro and do like we normally would, where we finish with Nitro Stream Racing. So we're going to do Nitro later on, but we are going to at least do our stuff right now for Pokemon. Because on Sunday we're doing a special stream, so we wouldn't have been able to do Pokemon normally. We're going to be doing a hand cam stream where we're going to be opening a Pokemon booster box live on stream. So instead of doing that and replacing this on Sunday, obviously we've decided that we're going to Yeah. You already knew, Bevan. What do you mean, AO? You already knew we were going to do it. You've known about this for ages. It's actually happening, though. But, yeah. So, it would have replaced this stream, which would have been on Sunday. But instead of doing that and wanting to, you know, progress the run on a little bit, I thought we'd do a bit of grinding today. And play a bit of Pokemon today for a couple of hours. So, we got about 3 hours. It's a slightly shorter Pokemon stream. I'll also probably have to do some off-stream grinding at some point in the not-too-distant future, because after Gym 2 with Brassius, it's kind of going to be a pain in the ass. Because we have to fight Iono coming up. I'm a little bit scared of fighting Iono, I'll be honest. Let me hype it up. Alright, Bevan. We'll pretend like you don't know, alright? Hype it up. Hype it up. Hype up that stream. Hype it up. You don't want it anymore. Alright, that's fair, Bevan. I ruined it. That's fair. That's fair. Said you had a great Japanese dinner last night as well. That sounds really good. What did you have, Ben? What food did you go for? I mean, obviously Japanese food, but like, what did you actually have? Kind of intrigued. You got to tell us about it. You can't talk about food and not tell us about it, you know. Oh, actually, as well, one thing I need to do, just in case, I need to grab a picture of the current goal as well, so I can make a Twitter post later and use it for comedic value of like a 7-year-old and say nice. So let me screenshot this now, just so I can say nice later on.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Maximum suspense with a 100 Bs. Comedic value. Indeed. Comedic value. Welcome at Maximum. How you doing? Nice to see you. Who's switching out here? Probably Combi. This one. Well, actually, Hoppip. I think we'll swap Hoppip. Is Jumpluff part flying? I don't remember. Jumpluff part flying? Probably gotta be on it. I don't know what honey's useful for here either. I mean, Flamigo's probably gonna be absolutely fine fighting this whole fight for us. So even though Clorf's 2 levels higher than us, I'm probably just gonna take the bull by the horns and just go and fight it straight away. Because let's be real, it ain't gonna kill Flamigo, probably. If Psyduck can kick the crap out of Clorf, I honestly don't think Flamigo is gonna have any problems, alright? Because, you know, I mean, Psyduck's an absolute unit, you know, let's not forget, but... Send the pictures in the food channel? I have to have a look. I'm very excited. I can't even remember where Clorf actually is, specifically. That's the only problem. He's by a cliff somewhere, I just don't remember where the cliff is. We'll end up bumping into him, I'm sure. But I feel like it was fairly obvious. Oh no, don't we see Clorf stood around somewhere, actually? Never mind. It'll just be like, there he is, attached to the wall. Do we fight him straight away? Yeah, why not? Hello, big crab. How you doing? Or is he going up top? He might be going up top. I am despawned as well. Clorf, where you going? There he is. Let's have a look quickly, Bevan, at your food picks. I'm excited. I want to see it. House-made tofu, steamed egg, miso soup, broiled butterfish, salted sashimi, tempura, ice cream. Dude. That sounds like hop cake. Oh, Bevan. Oh, Bevan. That's looking good. Oh, boy. Hey, you're making me hungry again now. That looks so good. Little scoop of ice cream to finish it all off. Lovely stuff. That looks quality. Bevan, I love that. I love the look of that food, my dude. That looks phenomenal. Small PP for Bevan. I didn't say it, Bevan, alright? You can't even be mad. Okay? Can't even be mad. It wasn't me.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
No bitties. It's illegal, Mel. You know it. You're not allowed to do bitties. No. Thank you very much for the 100 illegal bitties. Illegal bitties. Can't believe you've done this. Thank you so much for the 100 bitties, though. That double kick almost two-shotted cloth. Okay. Okay, we're gonna win this fight easy. Welcome in, Sadiola. How you doing? Awesome data on nice royalty rate, so I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you for the redeems. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you for the cat ears and that as well. Let me bang them on real quick. Yes, Mel. I'm surprised Mel's still on. Or still around this late as well. I know, it's kind of wild that, because I don't really get to see her that often anymore. So it's pretty crazy, you know? Can we actually drop down here? I think we can. We need to heal. Yeah, I mean, that was a capture. Not what we were looking for. No, we actually can't jump off here. I don't know why we can't. Because, well, I guess we can with our legendary. But, like, in the first part of the game, you jump off that cliff with Rotom and it saves you. Yet, here, you can jump off a cliff and it doesn't work. That makes sense to me, that, you know? I don't understand. Must be so sick of that cat stuff, but I sure do like seeing my channel point count dip. No, I wouldn't say I'm sick of it, to be honest. If I was sick of it, I'd probably just remove it, you know? I like people using the redeems and stuff, you know? So I'm happy for people to put it on. It's not something that, like, takes any time or any effort for me to do either. I can just click 2 buttons and then, you know, it's on, so... it works for me. Went for Shelter there as well. I mean, this guy... If Cloth doesn't... Okay, he's going to take some hits from... I guess physically bulky as well. Makes sense why he's not taking as much damage. Thank you for the silent lurk, Sadiola. I appreciate it. Ooh, look at that. Big hit from Shelter. Huge hit from Shelter. Is going to increase his attack, though, so we do have to be careful. Special attack increase on Cloth. Not really very relevant, but the other stuff, a little bit. He's now going to get killed by me, probably, from the defense drop, so... We'll see. I think we'll knock him out now. Yeah. No, I was too slow. I was typing something in a chat and I was too slow. Can't believe you've done this. Well, there goes Claw. Flamigo yet again showing how overpowered it is this early in the game. And mugging Claw so hard. Who wants to learn Fury Attack? Is that Rookie D? I think we might actually put it on Rookie D because it doesn't really have that many moves. We'll give it that. Cole wants to learn Double Team on Starly. I mean, it's a bit... No, I don't think we will. It's a bit cheap, to be honest, to put that on Starly, I think. You can, like, abuse it quite a lot. I don't think we're going to do that. I think it'd be a little bit easy to abuse. So I don't think we're going to let ourselves use it. I think it'd be a bit busted, you know? Just a smidge busted if we decided to do it. Thank you everyone for being here as well. I really appreciate it. And I hope you all enjoy your time hanging out with us. While we vibe and play some Pokemon on our monotype, not nuzlocke. Just our monotype Pokemon run. Through Pokemon Scarlet. With only flying types. The temptation to actually cut the parts out of the VOD and make an actual, like, video of it. Actually possible, though. Just cut out, like, the specific important fights and just be like, can we beat Pokemon Scarlet with only flying types? I think that would be an interesting thing. Make an actual YouTube video for once instead of just re-uploading VODs constantly. Or I just do nothing. I don't even bother editing them. I just insta re-upload them. That's the first Titan down, though, as well, of the run. So what we're classing as the run to be finished in this one, I think, in my personal opinion of what I would consider the run finished, I would say we've completed the 3... Well, should we just go the full whack and do the whole story? Yeah, I guess we'll just do the full whack and do Area 0 as well. Oriole, there you are as well. Back again, are you? Sneaking in with a little wobble there. Love it. I love that emote so much. Only for a minute. That's okay, though. You being here for a minute is worth way more. You know? Even 1 minute is worth a lot. There's so many cool folks around, you know, today. Mel as well. Really cool to see Mel. Give him the sandwich. We aren't skipping the cutscenes, we're just going to go through them because... I don't know. We just are. We're just going to go through the cutscenes. Because I feel like it. That's why we're going to go through the cutscenes. We now have Sprint, which is nice. Gotta convert you to matcha, by the way. Yeah, I've never had matcha. I don't know. I mean, I know it's like green tea flavor, but gotta be honest, I don't think I've ever really had green tea either. So I have no idea what to expect, but I'd be interested to try it just to see what it was like. Not call him just some weird cow? Nah. Nah. I disagree. I disagree. Matcha with a T, remember? Matcha with a T. Can't forget the T. Let's carry on cracking through the dialogue. You can try and convert me to matcha though, Bevan. So I don't know how successful you'll be having not had matcha before. I don't know if it's someone I'll like, but you might be successful. I don't know. We'll see. I also just find it, I know it's a real like tiny touch, but I think it's kind of funny how the Rotom phone exists as well. I think that's quite a nice little touch. Instead of just being like, you just have a random phone in the Pokemon world, they're like, yeah, Rotom is actually a phone, and you use it. I actually find that really cool. And we have Sprint now, which is good, so we can potentially like jump, you know, way further. We can actually maybe clear some of the water. Potentially unlocks a few other things. A lot of the flying types, as far as I'm aware, are later game for us now. I think we've got basically all of the earlier game ones. The only thing I can think of is I'm pretty sure we can get Drifloon as well. So we can get Ghost on our team. There's the gym over there, so I guess we'll start heading over in that direction. We can get Oricorio, Squawkabilly, and... the one I just said, Drifloon, I think, over there. Potentially, we can get Murkrow as well. I just don't remember where Murkrow spawns. Well, I feel like you can get them here. In the Nuzlocke, I'm sure we caught a Murkrow in this area. We caught it in some trees somewhere. What did we run into? Oh. Lookity. Do you like tea-flavored stuff? I don't really have that many tea-flavored stuff, I'll be honest. I don't have that much in terms of tea-flavored stuff. I'd be interested to try, though. I don't know how to describe it. Earthy? It sounds interesting. I feel like it'd be one of those things that I'd like to try. I might not necessarily like, but I would like to try it just to see what it's like. You know? Hey, Groundlets. Yeah, we're just going to quickly look for a Murkrow real quick. I feel like when we caught one in the regular run, we caught one around here in these bushes or something. Oh, Murkrow might not spawn during the day. We might have to wait until slightly later. It may be too early in the day to catch Murkrow, actually. We may have to wait until IRL time clicks over until about 8 or 9 p.m. Because then it'll be considered nighttime in Pokemon, and then I think we'll find Murkrow. We may have to wait a little bit on that. That'll be okay, though. I know Murkrow is not too difficult to get, and we can get him in other places as well, so... And then we'll just have to get a Dusk Stone so we can get Honchkrow. Back to lurk again. I'll be back soon. Okay, we'll see you in a little bit, Oreo. You take it easy, yeah? We will see you later, and I hope you, have a good day while we don't get to see you. Hope everything goes well. Might be a match I hate, but at least I can spell it right. That's a funny interaction. You can live in peace. The matcha hater is gone. There's Oricorio. Nice. This is another flying type to add to the collection. This is, I think, fighting type Oricorio. So not the most useful, but potentially something that can actually be decent in the run. Oricorio might be okay, so we might be able to make some use of it. Oh, Flamigo just hit level 17. Oh, it's fire. What we call him, Fire Oricorio? I know what we're calling it. We're calling it Hot Wings. There you go, Hot Wings. The fire type Oricorio. Oh, it's neutral. Neutral natured. We'll put it in the box for now. I guess it's specifically put there because Fire Oricorio right before the Grass Gym. That's probably deliberate. Starly evolving as well into Staravia. That's pretty good. We'll take that. That's pretty handy. Nice, nice. And Bevan evolved into Vivillon, so you can actually be used now. So our bug type is now actually able to be used. That's nice. Actually handy. Good job, Bevan, you can be useful now. You're the fancy pattern. And you want to learn Gust? We'll take that instead of String Shot. We don't need speed dropping. The fact we have Protect is kind of a little busted. We probably overwrite that move at some point soon and get rid of it. Flamigo needs to switch out of the team now, just so we don't accidentally overlevel and we can bring it back for the gym fight. I'll pop it over here so we don't accidentally do that. We'll chuck... Come on, we'll chuck Dave in for a little bit, just get him some XP, you know? Cadence will probably be alright at the front. In case we need to fight anything. Squawkabillion now, I know we can get around here, I just don't remember... Oh, there's one right there. He just disappeared. What the... What happened? We just walked through him. That's so dumb. We just walked through the bird. The Birb. Oh, there's a pack of them. There you go. We'll have you. Never used one of these before. He has Intimidate, though. Kind of handy. We'll have one on Staraptor as well, which would be handy. Pretty sure if we go through the town, once we've got to the Pokemon Center, we're probably going to go to the other side and see if we can find Drifloon, which I'm pretty sure is Flying Ghost. Have a quick peek. Drifloon. Yeah. Drifblim must be Flying Ghost as well. Yeah. You can have Drifblim. Gary wants to learn Wing Attack as well. That's pretty good. He actually has a flying type move now. Old Wingull. Very handy. Solid. We'll take it. I'm not under like any illusions when it comes to this. What are we going to go? We're going to go with Kerry as well, won't we? We need to have a Kerry. We got Jerry, Kerry, Terry. We got all of them now. We were going to go with that. I put it on the back burner. Oh, minus attack, increase special defense. You're joking. Alright, put them in the box. I don't think we're going to use them too much. At least right now. Walkabilly, though. It's another flying type. We actually have not too many more, really, in the whole game we can get. We can get Waterall pretty soon as well. We'll have electric coverage. We'll have Gyarados pretty soon. Murkrow we're missing. Not much more other than Murkrow, actually. I don't. Oh, Dragonite and Noivern. They'll be later game because we won't be able to get Dratini for a long time. I'm pretty sure we can't just outright catch Dragonite. We may get lucky and be able to get Dragonair. And then we'll just have to level it up. And then Noivern actually shouldn't be too bad. I think we can just catch Noivern on its own. I think it should be out here on this cliff somewhere. Should be where Drifloon can spawn. Sure, I found them here before, so we'll have a quick run up here and see if we can find any. Again, it may be Drifloon needs to spawn. This is where Oricorio spawned as well. I knew it was up here before. It may be that Drifloon won't spawn because it's too early. And again, being a ghost type, it may need to be darker. Tauros there. That would have been cool if we could use Tauros. Tauros is a really good Pokemon in this game as well. Especially the like, effectively the full Paldean form of it. The fire or water Tauros. Both of them are actually really good. It's a shame we can't use them, but I guess we're too early, so I guess we'll probably come back here in a little bit. We'll do the gym fight, kill a bit of time in game, and then I guess we'll come back and have another go to see if we can find Murkrow and Drifloon, which I'm pretty sure they both spawn up here anyway. I think we can get both of them. There's a Corvisquire there as well. Pretty sure we can get Murkrow up here as well. So we'll, when we come back, hopefully we can get them. And that'll be another 2 flying types added to the course, which will leave us with not very many left until we're done, basically. Fight this guy. Yeah, go on, we'll give Rookidee a fight. Go on, little Rookidee. Have a go. 1 million, the bill. If she has a really strong Pokemon, we are screwed, aren't we? Can you imagine that? Oh, she does have a really strong Pokemon. She has a Psyduck. We all know the power of Psyduck. He's level 17 as well. You're joking. Alright, I guess we'll just go Pex and then... Alright, we can take another hit from him, probably. Do we want to sack Rookidee, maybe? Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, Fury swipes. We won't be able to now. We'll have to switch out next turn. That's fine. We can switch. What would be a good matchup here for him, really? I mean, Magikarp's useless. Gary's not terrible here. Evan's actually decent as well, because the psychic stuff isn't going to do a lot to him, but it's physically less bulky and is a little more frail. See? That is a shame. Just go for Gusts, I guess. Okay, that does more damage than I thought it would. Water Pulse, we should eat that okay, actually. Alright, never mind. Risk the Stun Spore. Yeah, and it's not a Nuzlocke, so we can take a little more liberties with things, you know. We should eat this, because... yeah, it shouldn't have done much damage. Now we make the switch again. Now we've got the paralysis up. Combi. Yeah, Combi switch. I think a Combi switch is not a bad move here. That's a lot of damage though. If we bug bite and he hits, the problem is we die. And we lose XP. We aren't really going to use Combi much in the next fight, probably, so it's fine if he knocks us out. Maybe we get lucky with Para. He used Disable. Oh, yes. Maybe. We have half a chance. It's got to be Struggle Bug. Go on. Knock him out. Yes. Played that like Nuzlocke's finest. Had to install a new capture card and docking station for my laptop. Ooh, exciting stuff. Welcome back, Decaden. We've just been catching Pokemon and we just won a fairly difficult fight against a Psyduck, actually. We all know how Psyduck's an absolute unit from the other run that I did before, so... It's a shame Golduck never actually was in any of the big fights towards the end, but... Need to build a new PC soon. Expensive business, but if you can do it, of course, Maximum, it's very nice to be able to build PCs and things, isn't it? I think the time of day is changing as well, which is handy. But hopefully you can get it done. Jay! Hey, yo! Lurking, listening to you talk while I drew. Just want to let you know I dropped by. Aw. I appreciate it, Jay. It's always nice to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. And I hope you're settling in okay. I know I've seen a few of your posts about how moving into your new dorm place has been a bit of a disaster with your bathroom flooding twice and stuff, but hopefully you've settled in at least okay. Back into the place again. Yeah, you go ahead to class and be a good student, alright? Don't you worry about being here. You go be a good student, you know? And if they ask you why you're late, you blame Mr. Streamer Man from Wales. That's what you do. Well, I'm not from Wales, see, they won't know that. They'll fall for it. I'll just talk to them, alright? I'll give you a note, Jay, if you're late, alright? I'll give you a note, and then they'll let you off, okay? There you go. You have a go on there, Jay. You have a good day at class. Canberra, I need to do research on what's going to be good for the next few years. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's kind of one of the things as well, isn't it? Is you've got to make sure that you... I missed them in chat there as well. But you've got to make sure that you kind of future-proof at least enough for a couple of years. Which I did at the time, but now it's kind of fallen away a little bit. You know, I mean, at the time I bought a 3060 when it was fairly new. It'd been out for less than a year, and now already the 40s have come out, and it's not quite as good anymore, but it gets the job done for what I need it for, you know? And, yeah. Is this the one you're trying to catch them all? This is, so this one is a monotype run. So monotype being singular typing, so in this case we randomly spun a wheel which turned out to be flying type, so we have to complete the whole game using only Pokemon that are flying type. Now we can use split types, so for example, flying water, flying electric, flying fire, things like that, so we can use multi-type Pokemon. However, it just, as long as it's part flying, it can be used, and we can only use things that have flying typing. Even if it's a Pokemon that can fly, doesn't matter. Has to be flying type. So, hence the team we have. And then the weird one, like Magikarp that you see on the team is a fish. Obviously, it's not part flying, but Gyarados is. So, if it's something that evolves into a flying type, we can grab the Pokemon early and not use them until they're leveled up enough. So, in this case, Magikarp's just sitting in the back of the party until he evolves the Gyarados at level 20. So, yeah. Couldn't remember. Yeah, and spinning the wheel, it was on Sunday, wasn't it? It's probably thrown it off a little bit because I'm doing this on a different day because the Pokemon runs are normally on Sunday. So 4 terabytes of storage and a few other things specific to me. That's a... Well, I was going to say that's a mighty amount of storage, but then these days, you know. These days, not that much actually, is it? With how big games and stuff are. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, we're doing the unboxing... unboxing stream? Do you want to call it unboxing stream? Whatever we want to call it. The Pokemon opening stream is on Sunday, yeah. So because this would have been on Sunday and I kind of didn't want to miss it, we are running this one today instead. And Pokemon opening will be on Sunday, yeah. But this would have been on Sunday, but I like switched it to bring this into Thursday instead over Destiny because... I didn't really want to miss Pokemon. We're still going to do Nitro stream racing at the end of stream, though. I'll point that out. We're still doing Nitro, so it's going to be the same as, like, the D2 stream, where we're going to do, like, 3 hours of something and then switch to Nitro. But we're just going to do Pokemon instead of Destiny or Siege this week. I don't think it'll become a permanent thing, but at least for this week is going to be like that. Also important to note, I think Marbles might be getting iced next week, and I may give it, like, a week or 2 off. So there may not be Marbles next week. So just be prepared for if there are no Marbles next week. I feel like there's some on the climbing frame over here, these Sunfloras. Yeah, so there may not be Marbles next week. We'll see, though. Got the lag around this area as well. I see they still haven't fixed it. That kind of makes me laugh. They still haven't improved the low frame rate around it. Look at that woman down there with a sunkern. Look how laggy it is. What was a TM up there? God, it's brutal, isn't it? Think that'll be okay? I'll be alright with that. Yeah, it's a... I don't know. It's a kind of difficult decision, I guess. I don't know what I wanted to do with it. Like, I still enjoy Marbles, but at the same time, I kind of want a little break from it. And I think it will do better for it having a break for a week or 2 and then coming back to it rather than just powering through. Is this not a way up there? I just want to get the TM. There's a TM up there that I want to get. I guess we have to just go the way we did. We'll start the actual gym challenge in a minute where we have to go and find the Sunfloras, but... yeah. There should be another ladder somewhere. Oh yeah, it was the one we went up earlier, this one, wasn't it? We could actually have just jumped off the edge there. But probably easier. It's actually faster. Oh, we can't even jump off. Are you joking? It's only like 8 feet. We'll be fine. Wouldn't be that bad. This is not even going to be worth it, is it? What's the TM? Skill swap. I told you. Told you it wouldn't be worth it. Skill swap. Alright, let's go actually do the gym challenge and get the Sunfloras now. We'll change the team up before we take the final fight with Brassius as well, which we can do. Where you going, Sunflora? It's the one that battles us. Yeah. It's so laggy, it's unreal. This part of the game is so laggy. It's funny. Big Peck coming out here. That's not too bad damage, to be honest. We'll take that. Not too bad. We got Leech Seeded, which is actually kind of annoying. Gonna get like half the damage back every turn. Unless we crit. And it's mega draining. Oh. This is gonna be real slow progress. Rookidee, though, I believe in Cadence, the Rookidee. We'll slowly whittle it down over time. Well, that's okay. That means it's not mega draining this turn. That's fine. Solid. Crit. No, it wasn't. Oh, it was a crit. Huge from Rookidee. And he goes for Leech Seed again. It might have messed up. We either leave on a sliver or we knock it out. Here we go. Final turn. Come on, little Rookidee. Put him in the dirt. One lad. Gotta make sure I don't have level Combi either, because it is level 16 right now. I don't think there's many other of these Sunfloras that actually want to fight us, though, so I think we're okay now. I think we need 10. 5. There's a bunch in the maze next to us, I know that much. Another one. Don't think there's any further around in this wooden area, but boardwalk, whatever you want to call it. I know there's some inside the maze, so we'll go around there in front. Nice. Run headfirst into the wall. May take a real quick BRB in just a minute as well, because it's really hot. I might go and grab a drink. Look at these sunflowers. Oh boy. You'd think, wouldn't you, that they might have... Oh no, they've trapped us in. Oh, there we go. They're all chasing us. You gotta hydrate, Dreamy. I'll have a sip of my warm water that I've got here on my desk now. I'll go and get something actually cold in a minute. Yeah, that's one. We haven't been blocked in by the sunflora, which is nice. Keep on trucking away. I know there's one in the middle. There's probably one back here somewhere in this corner. Or is it just there? It's just a wrap around. There's one. Last one's in the middle of the... over here, I think. There we go. 10 sunflora. We'll take our BRB before we do the gym fight, I think. That'll be probably right. Be the right timing. Hop back on Koraidon and leave them for, you know, choking in our dust. Look at them all teleporting. The mob of sunfloras. Like a bunch of zombies chasing us or something. It's the sunflora apocalypse. I love that. Actually kind of amazing. Report to the gym staffer. Alright, we'll do that in a minute. We'll do that in just a moment. As I say, I may have a quick little BRB. May do that real quick. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to switch to the BRB screen. We're going to have a very quick BRB. I'll be like 2 minutes or something. I'll put the Pokemon music back on in the background. Let me just make sure that in the queue there isn't the... There you go. Let me just remove the copyright song. Alright. Pokemon music's back on. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm going to go and get a nice cold drink because it's absolutely bloody boiling. And yeah. BRB. I'm back in just a second, okay? And I'm back. Drink acquired. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Yee. Thank you everyone for being here as well. I do appreciate it. I don't know what I was about to say there. I was going to say appreciate it. It's not even a word. What am I on? English is hard. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I feel that every day, you know? Every day. Gets me every time. Let me pick up the controller. And drop a save real quick. Now we can get ready to go fight. So I guess we'll change our team up real quick. We'll drop... we don't need Magikarp here. We don't really need Flamigo either, I'll be honest. We'll take Flamigo just in case. We'll swap it for Cole, I think, in this one. We'll run Rookity up front. I think Rookity deserves a chance up front. Because we're going to be fighting against that Pseudo-Wudo, which is really the only thing I'm concerned about here. That's Rock Throw, so it's kind of good against everything we have. Except Flamigo. So I think Flamigo will probably kick the crap out of it, but we'll see. It's 1 hour done already as well. That's kind of crazy. Whole hour. Wow. We've barely achieved anything in a whole hour. Love it. We've done nothing. It's been an hour, but we've done nothing. Boy. Alright. Gem battle should be easy. I'm not really worried about this at all. No nuzlocke, so we don't have to worry about deaths and anything. And Pseudo-Widow is really the only threat. It has sturdy, so we can't kill it in one hit anyway. So Flamigo basically needs to fight that thing, eat its hit from Rock Throw, probably. It may go for Terra Trailblaze, I don't know. And then we'll just eat the hit and then kill it. We'll kill it in 2 turns. Although actually, if we double kick it first and kill it and get lucky, then yeah, we might use double kick on it turn 1 because it'll break the sturdy. Pseudo-Widow won't come out to the back though because it's the ace Pokemon. The whole team's going to collapse anyway, it's fine. This thing only has Sleep Powder and Mega Drain, so... Would have been useful if Noctowl was in this game, actually, because I could have had something with, like, Insomnia. I probably should be setting up items as well in battle, but... like, held items. There's the sleep. I mean, we're probably just going to eat through the sleep, to be honest, just to get rid of the turns, because if we get lucky and we wake up in 1 or 2 turns, then... yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. We wake up pretty quick. We wake up this turn? Come on, Rookity, wake up this turn. Nope. Never mind. try again. Turn 4. Yay, we finally woke up. We should still win the fight against Petlil, I think. Unless it... Well, maybe it sleep powders us again next turn. Or gets a crit Mega Drain, but... He's a sleepy boy. A sleepy Rookity that we have here. Okay, I'm actually happy it did that and didn't go for a sleep powder again. Rookity will be fine here, and then we'll just switch after the next one. So again, because of the rules, we can't switch between the fights, so we'll have to switch after this particular one. What do we get here? Pluck. That would have been useful to have. More powerful flying type move, of course, and it steals berries, so I might just swap Peck for Pluck. Smoliv, we already know Smoliv's coming in anyway, but we'll keep current selection because we aren't allowed to switch, and there is no step battle, of course. And then we'll just switch Pokemon. Bring in... Yeah, let's bring in Gaza. Oh, Gaza. This thing has Razor Leaf and Tackle. Has a base stat total of 260. Smoliv. Bug Bite's probably better here, to be honest, because it's physically more frail than it is, especially defensively frail. Actually does more damage than I thought it would to Combee, to be fair. Also need to look at what level we get the evolution on Combee. Up to Vespiquen. Vespiquen actually might be decent here, because it'll be a good answer to Psychic types that we don't have right now. And Ghost and stuff. Dark. Sudowoodo, I mean, we're going to make... Oh, we can't make the switch yet, can we? Never mind. We'll switch this turn. It will Terrastallize. Probably go for Rock Throw, which will then let us eat it with... Flamigo. My guess is it goes Rock Throw here, so... And we should eat the hit on the chin with Flamigo. Break the Sturdy. And then we break the Sudowoodo. Gonna go Trailblaze. This shouldn't do much, but it is Terra boosted. Oh, okay. Poor Sudowoodo is just helpless, really, against Flamigo here. We're actually not doing as much as I thought we would, but then again, he is fairly defensively bulky, so it's kind of understandable, I guess. Can't flinch, of course, on Rock Throw, I don't think. I think it's only Rock Tomb you can flinch on. Or is it Rock Slide? One of the two. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't too bad of a fight. I mean, it looked more out of control than it probably was with the fact that we had... Ooh, low kick. That's really good. It's probably better than double kick. Actually, might swap Peck for low kick. That might be a better choice for now. No one else learned any moves, but a bunch of people leveled up. Next level cap that opens up is 24 with Iona, so we've got 7 levels to play with. We've got Bombardier Titan to go do, and we could go do Giacomo as well. I might go do Giacomo today. Actually, Giacomo should be a breeze because of Flamigo again. We'll just double kick our way through his whole team. Yeah, he won't have anything on us. He'll just get murked. the name of the character in this profile as well as Fruit Boy. Hence why we have the red hair and the green socks, because we're apple colored. Because the Pokemon Applin that we fondly name Fruit Boy is like the mascot of our Pokemon runs. After he became a fan favorite when we used him in a previous run, and we had an Appleton and everybody loved it. So Fruit Boy is our he's like our mascot. There you go, as you can see. The term Fruit Boy there when anyone talks to us. Fruit with 2 O's as well, not even UI. Just F-R-O-O-T. Just talking to Hassel. He's actually going to be a pain in the ass when we fight him, because Dragon is always going to be interesting. There's no ice flying types we can get either. Don't really know how we're going to deal with Hassel when we get in there in the Elite Four. I guess we'll just have to, like, brute force through him. He's going to be hard, though. Most of the others, I think, aren't actually going to be that bad. Because the first one, Rika, who's ground, I mean, we can just basically destroy her with Tropius and Caliper that we'll have at the time. So that'll be easy. Steel will probably just get destroyed by Flamigo. Flying... Is he flying? Yeah, he is flying at that point. Flying, which is Larry, will be interesting. I guess Kilowattrel will probably deal with him, and then Hassel will kind of be a weird one. It'll be a weird mix. Draken Small, welcome in. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Nice to see you. It's nice to meet you. Hope you're doing good today. Hey, Drifloon. There we go. That's one of our flying types we can grab. Doing alright. That's what we love to see. Hopefully you're surviving in the heat if you are actually in an area where it's very hot, like me. Level 21 Drifloon, we'll grab that. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Welcome into stream. Welcome to the lab officially. Very nice to meet you. That's going to hurt. Oh, hello. This is not a nuzlocke, remember, so we don't need to worry if he does actually knock us out. Oh, I guess, yeah, actually that kind of makes sense that he'd be faster. He is like 6 levels higher. It's even better to meet me. I love it. We're doing a, for reference as well, we're doing a monotype run through Scarlet and Violet. Not a nuzlocke, but we're doing a monotype run with basically every nuzlocke rule except for the catching ones, because, you know, we can just have access to any flying type we want because there's not very many of them. And it was a randomly generated typing, so in this case we got flying. Oh, why did I think Bug was going to do more to that? I guess we're going to end up sacking a bunch of stuff here. Unless we just Great Ball it and get lucky. Let's try it. Only allowed to use flying types, yeah. Only flying types. We have quite a few so far. That was probably stupid. Maybe we should run and level up a little. We got quite a few in the box at the moment as well. We can also use second, like, evolution flying types. So in the case we have a Magikarp on our team right now, which, because we can use Gyarados, but yeah, permadeath isn't a rule in this run, so we're taking a few more liberties than we normally would. We're just going to let everyone get sacked by Drifloon and then try and catch it last turn, I guess. Vivillon's probably got half a chance of getting it if I can stun spore him. Maybe I'll bring Vivillon in. Magikarp, even though he only has Splash, wouldn't be allowed to attack anyway, even if we did that, because he's technically not allowed to be on the team yet, so... Well, that's handy. Please hit stun spore. Yeah, it's a pretty fun run, though, so far. We've beaten Brassius. We just beat him about 5-10 minutes ago. So we've done the first 2 gyms, and we've done Clorf so far. I'm alert while I'm lurking. I'm going to test out some mods on Risk of Rain 2, Ale. Interesting. Whoa, that was a big crit. Bevan fainted. But say Bevan used to play Risk of Rain 2, actually. Of course, with the Minecraft butterfly. I actually feel like all of the Vivillons in this game tend to be the same one. I don't know how you can get the different patterns. But yeah, we do have the Minecraft Vivillon. You're right. I've never seen it described like that, but now you say it, it makes perfect sense. Really? He's just got 2 crits in a row. Are you having a laugh? Alright, I'm sacking Magikarp now. I'm going to try it. May as well. He can't attack anyway, so Magikarp might as well be useful for something. Oh, come on. But watch him use Focus Energy now. Payback. Oh, boy. 3 crits! Oh, Focus Energy, that's why. I was going to say, there's no way he's landing 3 crits. Yeah, he used Focus Energy, didn't he? I was about to complain about how dumb it is that he's landed 3 crits in a row, but it kind of makes sense, actually. This might knock it out, I don't know. What a waste. Alright, so note to self, go to the Pokemon Center, come back here again and use Flamigo to fight them instead. Because he'll do way more damage. Go and do that. And then we're going to look for Murkrow as well. After Murkrow, we can get Wattrel down the bottom of the hill somewhere on the beach. And then that'll be the last flying type we can catch for a while, I think, until the dragon types and Tropius, I think. Maximum with a rip there. Rip indeed. Rip indeed. You're not wrong. We got mugged off there a bit, didn't we? I didn't think it was going to be level 21 either, to be honest. I thought it'd be a bit easier of a fight than that. But... let's wrap it around again. There's another gang of Drifloons again. You're the one, the weakest, the small one. I see Murkrow just down the hill as well. There was a gang. There you go. You can just see him. There's a gang of Murkrow down there. 21. That's kind of annoying. That's going to knock us out in another 2 hits. So. Well, we risk another wing attack, I think, and then go for Pokeballs after that point. So we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't crit. Okay. This is the one. Lucky ball. Nice. We have a Drifloon. We now have a ghost type. That's our ghost counter now. It's also probably going to turn out to be the way we beat Larry later on. What are we calling the balloon as well? What are we going to call the balloon? Drifloon. Either way you redeem Sadiol. So the sip then. Balloon. What are we calling the balloon? Drifloon. Erpa. Go on, why not? Have a look. That's not... actually... that's kind of weird, actually. Hang on. I feel like we may have just got super lucky on this one as well. Oh, no, okay. I thought we got the hidden ability for a second, though. So we got Unburdened as the ability, which is... not that useful, probably. Increased speed on Drifblim isn't terrible, because it's not really an attacking force anyway. Probably would have preferred to have Aftermath, but... meh. It's not the end of the world. Let's go hit one of those Murkrow as well. Random Squawk ability stood at the back of him as well. I love that for us. This thing probably won't take as much punishment either. Might only need 1 wing attack here. It's faster than us as well, though. Damn. Oh, he is going to take 2 hits. Well, I mean, we live on 1 HP. I'll take the chance. Yeah, he's going to haze anyway. No! He must have low rolled turn 1. Alright, let's try you instead. Little mini Murkrow over here. Go for double kick instead. Try me, try me. What? What are we trying, Bum? What am I trying? Other than not you. Oh my god. I love how you're still going with that same bit as well. I love that. Come on, Murkrow. There it is. What bit? The I want you bit, Bevan. That bit. Oh, I know what we're calling this one. It's female as well. We'll do a, we'll call it Miss Crow. That'll be a good one. Oh. Increase special actually, that might be terrible. Minus special attack, increase special defense. Okay. Murkrow, not going to be useful against Iono, though, so probably is just going to go to the boxes for now. Don't know what's going to be useful against Iono. I mean, Wattrel will be good. I know that. I guess we might go fight Giacomo now as well. Who is she? Miss Crow. Miss Crow is it's not actually a real person, but it's basically a there's a joke that we have that Miss Chiropractor, who I call Oreo, was here in stream earlier, but always has people who randomly misread her name and call her Miss Crow instead. It really annoys her. So as part of that joke, we'll get Murkrow, and I thought it's perfect to call it Miss Crow instead. I get it all the time as well, where people call me, like, I've been called Notorious more times than you can count as well. It's kind of funny. So, it's just a name mispronunciation thing. But Giacomo, he's miles away as well. This is where we're heading. Actually, no, we'll go do Bombardier first. Go with some fried Birb right now. That's a dangerous thing to be saying in the flying only monotype right now, Mr. Floof. You know, you stay away from my flying types, all right? You get away from them. Is there anyone we want to switch in for this next one? Against Iono, actually, I think Berry will be good here. We'll swap Flamigo out for a minute, and we'll bring you in. Magikarp should come in again as well. I don't really know what team we're going to do for that fight. We'll get there when we get there, I suppose, and we'll figure it out. It's going to take us a little while to get to Giacomo anyway, so... How you doing there, Mr. Floof? It's nice to see you. Rockruff. Don't want that. Hey, Emma. Hello. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Saw that you enjoyed that game review from yesterday that you got sent. The spooky men or whatever it was called. That was quite funny. Are you? Oh my god, Hoppip. Hoppip, the worst Pokemon in the world. Do a little shout out for Emma, of course. Well, I've always got a shout out to Emma. Emma always gets a shout out. Doing good. That made me laugh. It was great, wasn't it? I'm glad you're doing well, though. It's always nice to see you. Always good to see you. Oh, you can do another one if you want, Bevan. Go ahead. If you wanna do a second one, you can. Or you wanna do a big one, you can. Go for it. Why not? Eee. It's nice to see you though, Emma. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. Always good to see you. The little one's good. The little gamer. He's doing well. That's what we want to see. Heard around the streets that some people were looking for commissions. Wait, what? What do you mean there, Mr. Whoa! What do you mean by that, Mr. Floof? One could say, oh, Bevan, what the fuck? I am the art, yes. This is not a good fight, apparently, for Hoppip to take either. We're gonna have to switch out here. I'll switch into Pelipper and see if I can one-shot it. Did you do the poll? No, I didn't, Bevan. It was obviously you. You're the only mod in chat. We all know it was you. Don't make me send it to Forks. I swear to God. He'll be in here. He'll be in the middle of work right now, and he'll be in here in like 5 seconds. And what the fuck that guy Forks too? What do you mean? Forks is a great dude. Forks the homie. Take a little rare bone there as well. We'll have that. You guys. Take a little lemonade there as well. So we're going up to fight Bombardier, the next Titan as well. So we're going to go and do that pretty soon. It's a race thing. Oh my god. Fucking guy. Glad you're doing well then, Mr. Floof. Is that a shiny? Hey yo, it just ran a shiny Skiddo. Hey! Random shiny. Let's go. Hop in, Skiddo. You're coming with us. Hey, yo. It's a joke, Mr. Floof. Don't worry about it. We're going for a fairy wind. Go on. I'll trade you. I have to give the unfortunate news, though, that this is not my main profile, so it doesn't have Nintendo Switch Online. So it actually isn't allowed to trade anyway. It actually can't trade. I know. It's sad. I actually would trade it away though. I think this is what, the 4th shiny I found in total in this game now. It's just the first one I've ever found on stream in a run though. I always look around for them because you never know, you might find one randomly. This is the first one I've actually just found randomly. Just on stream, I mean. I guess he doesn't have any attacking moves that can actually hit us, which is kind of funny as well. He just keeps spamming Leech Seed and stuff. That's actually really cool though that we found one. What a guy. Little Skiddo. Eee. We can't use him because he's not a flying type, but... the little dude's coming with us. We won't nickname him. We'll just leave him standard. That's really cool, though. That's super cool that we actually found a shiny of him. What? Oh, Rook. I thought we were about to... I don't know what happened there, because the Skiddo was looking at us. I wonder what was going on. But the level up and the evolution on Rookidee, which is nice. Fulvia Squire is going to be pretty good now. Like that. Nice. Random shiny, though. We'll put him down with Fruit Boy. So we now have Fruit Boy and random shiny Skiddo that we found. That's so cool, though. I'm a shiny hunter now. Should add that to the tags of the stream. Add shiny hunter to the tags. Shiny hunting stream. Yeah, it is a big dub. That's a massive dub for stream. Of course, it's in the run though, where it's like, you know, it's kind of irrelevant for the rest of the Pokemon profiles and stuff, and it like can't be traded away or anything. Nor is it actually potentially able to be used. Can you imagine if that was, we got Skiddo as like a Nuzlocke Pokemon as a random find, and we had the opportunity to get shiny Skiddo in the Nuzlocke? That would have been really cool. But alas, of course, it's not allowed to be used. But it's, you know, technically, well, I guess shiny claws anyway. We'll call it shiny claws. Even though we don't really have a clause about catching Pokemon here, but we'll catch it because we can. Shiny only when? Never. Never gonna do that because that's gonna take away. I mean, it's complete RNG though, isn't it? You could, in theory, get a team of shinies fairly quickly if you were lucky, but it'd be really hard to do, wouldn't it, before end game? Because you wouldn't be able to get the Herba Mystica and then do farming using sandwiches for shiny stuff. So you'd just be stuck there randomly looking for shinies the whole time. The Minecraft Vivillon back out again, of course. Remember as well what I said earlier, that we aren't going to be doing a full 4 hours of just Pokemon today. We will be doing Nitro in a bit, so I've got to try and make progress while we can. Because we're almost at 2 hours already. And we've only beaten Clorf and Brassius, so... Watch this be like the lucky run where we find multiple shinies or something weird. That'd be really cool. That in itself, though, is pretty cool. Just the first shiny I've ever found on stream. In any Pokemon game. I did randomly find one not long ago. It wasn't on stream, but it was BDSP when I was playing that. I started my own profile that I was playing through with Torterra, because I wanted to... I'd done the other 2 starters, so I wanted to play through with Turtwig. Evolve it up to Torterra. And I got to the Valley Windworks in that game, and I found a shiny Weasel randomly in the grass, which was really cool. Let's fight this geezer as well, why not? Iono, I think we have a couple of fights before her gym. It's going to be a bit annoying. I don't really know how we're going to deal with that super easily. We'll figure it out, I'm sure, but... We need Gust or something on Hoppip, or evolve it to Skiploom, because... With it being super weak, it's kind of just in this annoying position where it's not very good. Gym, that's where I am. Are you actually in the gym at the hotel, Bumman? Or wherever you were staying? Actually, you went to an Airbnb though, didn't you? I can't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. Ignore me. Huge from Vivillon. Massive hit. Barnstorming hit from Vivillon. Working out with friend, trying to show the ropes. Oh, okay. I like that, though, Bum. Look at you being a good friend. Synthesis. Oh, we get health back on. Very. I guess we'll drop... I think I'm just going to drop Bullet Seed, honestly, because Bullet Seed kind of sucks. I know we only just got Bullet Seed, but Bullet Seed's trash, so I'd rather have healing than Bullet Seed. Beat the Backpacker. If we motor, I think we can beat Bombardier and probably Giacomo with enough time to be able to get to Iono. Don't think we'll fight her today, though. Need to lose this weight, boy, or that you put on while you're on vacation. You're eating too much good food, Bevan. That's the worst part about vacations, you know? Yeah, there you go. You go on vacation, you eat really good food, and then you realize you put on a ton of weight. Welcome in, Berry. How you doing? It's nice to see you. You missed it, Berry. We literally just found a shiny. We just found a shiny Skiddo. Here you go. Look at this. We found a shiny Skiddo about 5-10 minutes ago. We can't use it because it's not a flying type, but we ran into it. Yeah, we found a shiny. I was just running past them on the way up a hill, and I was like, wait a minute, that one looks a bit different. It's really weird. It's a weird coincidence as well, because Twisted Stranger, who we know as well, is also a big Pokemon person. I'm pretty sure Twisted, when he was doing a Nuzlocke, found a shiny Skiddo as well. That's kind of weird that both of us who know each other found the same shiny Pokemon. Bit weird. Bit of a weird coincidence, that is. Both of us found the same shiny. No, we can't get up that high. How you doing there, Barry? I gotta be careful here, because there's someone around here on the Nuzlocke that I fought against who had a Lechonk and a Luxio, and I think it was either that person or there's someone further up here by a bridge, and they absolutely mugged us. And I fry the Skiddo. I mean, there's nothing to say, or no reason to say no, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Bit of fried Skiddo, you know? Skiddo chops. Go and fight this trick. I don't think this is the one. If this person pulls out Oinkologne, there's Oinkologne and Luxio. If she pulls out Oinkologne, I'm gonna get destroyed. Okay, it's a different person. Said no fried bird, but what about fried sheep? I mean... no comment. I don't know. I won't be taking questions at this time. I don't know. Hit me up after stream. We'll start an illegal Pokemon cooking ring. We know he's going to hit us first, so we'll use Synthesis, because Meowth's going to hit us already. That's nothing. Welcome in too. How you doing? Go get yourself some food if you need food. You've been put on hold by me. Oh, don't get me started about being put on hold. That Pokemon package for Sunday that we're opening up, I had to sit on hold for 30 minutes waiting for someone to talk to me at the postage place. Basically, for anyone who doesn't know about it, the package basically came from Canada and it got stuck in customs. I don't know why, but it got stuck in customs. I think it was that the company that it came from didn't pay the customs charge. So it got stuck in customs over here in the UK. And I had to pay a £42 fee to get it out of customs. But I had to sit on hold for like 30-40 minutes waiting for someone to answer the phone to find out where it even was in the first place, because they didn't tell me. Package ? Pokemon? Yeah. I've talked about this a few times on stream. We're on Sunday. The reason we're doing Pokemon today on stream, normally Thursdays we would do a shooter. I'd be playing like Destiny or something. But the reason we're doing it today is because on Sunday we're going to be busy doing a special stream, which on Sunday we're going to be using a hand cam, and I'm going to be opening a Pokemon booster box on stream. So I have an ETB and a Pokemon booster box of Paldea Evolved that we're going to open on Sunday. I keep misclicking the capture button. Mel! Hello. Thank you for stream as well. I was happy to be able to hang out in there for a little bit. I was surprised you were still on when I when I came back and was looking. You went for almost, what, 13 hours? That's wild. Since I'm up obnoxiously late, I hope you don't mind having your beautiful voice. Oh, beautiful voice. I don't know about that one. You ever go on there, Mel? You sleep well, yeah? I know it's very, very late for you, so you make sure you take care of yourself. You damn Australians and your time zones. Yeah, you make sure you get some good rest, though, yeah? And I'll try not to scream too much about finding shinies and stuff. Like the shiny Skiddo we found a minute ago. Hey, yo. Look at this little geezer. Yay. Do this as well. I know I did one earlier, but I'll do it again. And do a shout out for Melna. Yeah, we're opening a Pokemon booster box on Sunday, though, Mr. Floof. That's why we're doing Pokemon today, because normally I would do this stream on a Sunday like we did last week. But we're going to do it today instead, because I didn't want to miss out on it, because I do enjoy these Pokemon, like, run streams that we do. This is that trainer as well, with the Oinkologne and that, I think. But yeah, I didn't want to miss out on the stream, so I thought we'd do this today instead of Sunday. Yeah, that's just what we're doing. We're doing it today instead of Sunday, and then instead on Sunday we're going to do the Pokemon opening stream. Where we're going to open 40... Wait, what was it? 36 in the booster box and 9? So 45 packs. I'll be your shiny. I don't know how that works, but you know. There you go. Maybe this isn't the person. A shiny human. There you go. A shiny person. Appreciate you, Mel. Thank you so much for being here as well. I really appreciate it. It's just nice to talk to you as well. I know we barely get the chance to actually kind of see each other. Because basically whenever I come online, you're about to head off. Or whenever I'm about to head off, you're coming online. So we never have much chance to actually catch up or anything. But yeah, it's nice to just talk to you for a little bit. Power's gone out soon. Wi-Fi will dip with it. Good night and good luck. Thank you very much, Sadiola. You have a good one, yeah? Take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your night playing or doing whatever it is you're going to get up to. Hopefully you don't get too bored. And we'll see you in a bit, yeah? Whoa! This Vivillon is actually way stronger than I thought it'd be. It's so sad. It is. It's okay, though. It will happen eventually. I'll return to the land of the normal time zone sleep schedule people. And I'll actually be around at some point at normal. Yeah, my sleep schedule is terrible. That's part of the reason why I don't see too many people these days. This Vivillon is disgusting. This thing's so good. Kinda goated, not gonna lie. Take it. We'll take it. Primate in chat. Catch that. Oh, actually, no, it's already escaped. Ignore me. Yeah. So yeah, Pokemon opening. That was the package. The package came from Canada, the booster box and that. And it got lodged in customs, as I say. So I had to pay a £42 fee on it to get it out of customs. I'm still annoyed by that because it got like... It was basically... The fee on it wasn't actually for being stuck in customs in itself. The fee was an import charge. Which, as far as I'm aware... The import charge is usually paid in the price of the delivery.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Demonic Dragon 96, there's a name I recognize. Welcome back to stream, and thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. I remember you from Sunday. Unless it was another Demonic Dragon, but I'm pretty sure it was you. Welcome back to stream. And hello. Good to see you. Unless it was Demonic Dragon and a different number. It could have been. But yeah, one and only unless someone's copying me, then it's the Dragons at Dawn. Sometimes you get that, though, where you have a couple of people who have really similar names, and you think you've seen one somewhere and you haven't. Or you have, what's a good example? There's a few people I know who have really similar names. then yeah, it's hard to tell which one's which. But welcome in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. You guys sleep? I do, reluctantly too. I do sleep, yeah. It's usually at like, you know, 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. or something, but I do reluctantly sleep, yeah. Yeah, what was this? Oh yeah, the customs thing. Yeah, basically the people they came from. So actually, I didn't end up buying it. We basically did a whole thing where we did a sponsored stream so we could make money to buy a Pokemon booster box. But then right after doing it, Socially, who is around here every once in a while, he's a long-term person around the channel, socially exhausted, ended up he just bought being an absolute Chad, he just bought a booster box off a throne. That then took like a month to arrive, and when it did arrive I had to pay an import fee on it, but it should have already been paid by the company who sold it in the first place, because that's what happens these days when you import things from other countries, is we have to pay a massive premium on it. But they should have paid it and they never did, considering it should have been part of the delivery charge in the first place. But yeah, so I end up having to pay the £40 fee on it to get it out of customs, and it's actually here now though, so on Sunday that's what we're doing. We're going to switch Wing Golem for this one. Maybe the Spinal Dreamy. Definitely going... yeah, definitely going. Good? Well, that's questionable. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know? It do be like that sometimes. I hope it's not too bad. Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. One mug, you went for Bulldoze. Why am I still fighting random wild Pokemon? Why don't I just run away? Bit late now, we've committed, but... Oh, crit? Surely. Huge crit. Huge crit. We'll take that. Psybeam. Is this Vivillon? Yeah. We'll drop Tackle. Yeah. Why are we getting attacked by everything now? Just finished work, which was now cooking food and working up the energy to play Scarlet and Violet before the 13th. Yeah, the DLC. I'm looking forward to the DLC. I actually thought about playing it on stream, and then I looked up the price, and I was like, hold up. Was it like 30 something pounds, I think it is. 32 quid for the double pack of the DLC, which seems a bit steep, but maybe I'll end up doing it. Yeah, 31.49. It's like, I don't know if it's worth that much, but I'll probably end up getting it anyway at some point, but whether or not I'll buy it full price, I don't know. I might wait until I can get it on sale if I can. It's usually on sale on the eShop a lot, so... Oh, you're definitely not sitting up front. We're fighting Bombardier. We probably want to just bring in Flamigo again, to be honest, for this. We'll swap Berry out, and then... Yeah, that's probably right. Flamigo should just win this fight, I'm hoping. Yeah, 31.50 seems steep, but use some coins on the eShop to bring it down in price. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I forgot there was a thing. Yeah. I may end up doing that, actually. That's a good point. Is there a cap to how much you can bring it down by? Because I know a lot of those reward point type things won't ever let you get it fully for free. You'll have to, like, use only a certain amount. Will low kick work better because it's a Titan? I don't know. Let's find out. I didn't do as much as I thought it would. Go for another low kick. Right. We might be in a tiny bit of trouble. I probably should have got Wattrel first, shouldn't I? Now I think about it. I only managed to knock a fiver off. That's still not bad, though. I mean, any money off is always nice, isn't it? $30 damage. Alright, we get knocked out in 2 turns then. Unless we get lucky and he goes for someone else. I guess I'm just going to let him basically sweep my team and then hope we have enough firepower to beat him, but I don't know. Probably not. We're not allowed to heal anyway, so... Yeah, that's kind of strange, though. I wonder if there is a cap on it. Sometimes people do have a cap. Anything this guy goes for is going to knock us out, so... Unless he missed, so... Yeah. Alright, we're going to get whited out, I guess, yeah. We might have to come back to this fight, because we might not be ready by the looks of it. There's a half a chance we could go for Stun Spore on Vivillon here. And if we maybe live, we have, like, somewhat of a chance, but... It's part dark, though, so we can't use... Okay, that's game over then. We can't use Psybeam either, so... Alright. Good job it's not a nuzlocke, innit? We'd be mugged. Well, we're going to get knocked out here, because if it goes for Rock Throw anyway. Maybe we live a Wing Attack. No. Oh, my whole team just got decimated by this Bombardier. I didn't think this would be bad, but maybe it is going to be a harder fight than I thought. Well, we can't even attack anyway if we wanted to, but we can use Splash and that's it. Damn. We actually got whited out. To be fair, I probably could have had a better team selection, but actually, now I look at it, with basically everybody getting one-shotted, I don't think it would have made a difference if we'd have brought in someone else to potentially sit there on him. Because, like, what else have we got in the box that would actually be good here? Like, if everything else already got one-shotted at this point, probably everything else will. We do need to get Phoenix leveled up as well. I need to start prepping a few Pokemon. Alright, we won't do that fight again quite yet then. Maybe we'll go fight Giacomo first. If we're going to do that, we'll move Magikarp off the team. We can actually have a full 6 for when we go fight him. We'll probably bring in... We'll bring Fletchling in to get some levels on it. Flamigo will be guaranteed carry here, and then actually I think we'll get a lot of damage off on Vivillon here as well. We'll come back there some other time. We'll go here though. I can't remember what level he is. He's not really that high though. 21 and 20. Flamigo's gonna have a field day with these two. Yeah, I think we'll be okay even going in slightly under-leveled against Giacomo. I think we'll be fine. The only problem is getting over there. I should have gone back actually the way I was going and follow it round, shouldn't I? Go over the bridge. I need to go over the bridge. Yeah, Bombardier Dark Flying, but as a ability that boosts Rock type moves is an interesting one, isn't it? Not really too sure about that. Yeah, there's some weird Pokemon out there in this game. I'm surprised Bombardier was that strong to me. I know it's a Titan, but like, thought we'd be okay, even being fairly neutral against it, but I guess not. I guess that's the only problem is because it has the Rock type moves, then kind of leaves us in an awkward spot. Over the bridge, through the forest, into the woods, off to Grandma's house we go. Maybe. Maybe that's where we're going to. How did you know? No, Fletchling's just going to die up front, isn't it? Chuck Vivillon up front again. Vivillon's fairly solid up front. We got to prep for Iono soon, and that's going to be an annoying fight. Iono's probably going to take the crap out of us, probably. Maybe. We'll see. Say maybe. I don't really know. Just think it's probably going to be tough. Psybeam, go on. Oh, they have an Eevee. That's kind of cool. An ad break that's going to start fairly soon as well, in about 45 seconds. Just a heads up for people. I know they're annoying, but I didn't check if this guy had more than one Pokemon. I'm hoping they only have one and we can just win it with Vivillon. Flail, we don't want to Fletchling. I think it's 16. We can get Fletchling up to Fletchinder. Oh, hang on. We're going to have to try and get Skiploom before the next fight, I think. Because now I think about it, Belly Bolt's going to be really annoying. Because it's part water as well. Really, the only good thing we have against it is probably going to be Skiploom. That's going to be annoying. I guess we'll fight this kid as well. Oh, it's so hot as well. It's ridiculous. It's too warm. It be too warm, chat. Just over halfway through stream as well. 2 hours and 6 minutes. We've been going pretty good. Going pretty strong. Stab Gust. Why not? Nice to see you though too. Always good to see you. Hope you've been doing good today. Other than being really hungry, of course. Tink-a-tink. Yeah, I guess we want to switch. Is it Fairy? Is it part Steel at this point? Yeah, let's check Flamigo in. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be okay with Flamigo. I just realized I switched on the thing as well. I guess it doesn't really matter for random trainer battles. It's really only for gym battles and stuff it matters. And we win against the Tink-a-tink. Nice. Solid little win. Giraffe rig in chat there as well. Catch that Pokemon. Yasmin the student goes down. Looking for a gimme ghoul, I guess. They were talking about finding a Pokemon with a coin. And then they lost it. Oh, Swablu. We can catch that. Oh, I thought it despawned. Another flying type. This is a flying dragon as well. Well, when we evolve it. I should have quick balled. I think we must be coming up on basically every flying type we can get at this point. Minus the, like, later game dragons. 24 was the thing as well, wasn't it? The cap? Yeah, with Iono. Iono is going to be such an annoying fight. That means Magius is going to be kind of annoying. I don't know what we're going to call this one. Meringue. Or Meringu as it's spelt. Meringue, the probably. Neutral natured again. We seem to get all the neutral natured Pokemon. It's kind of wild. Swablu though. Another Pokemon added to the list. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Should have just gone to the Pokemon Center instead of wasting heals again, but yeah. It is what it is, you know? Nice. Alright, let's go fight Giacomo. Go send him packing with Flamigo. That Reverum surely is going to get smashed by low kick. Be nice. That should be good. Oh. Got about 50 minutes. I reckon we can beat Giacomo and then maybe we'll do a tiny bit of training. Or we'll just come back and then try and fight Bombardier again. Maybe we need to get Wattrel first. Here's Clive. Good old Clive. What a great disguise that is, of course. But it's definitely not a disguise. Clive's definitely a different person to Director Global. Easy enough. Raid the bases. We all know what we're doing here. We've all done it before. We all know how this works by now. Skip through the text. There's a lot of text in this game, isn't there? Good old Clive. Gotta love him. What a guy. Yeah, Flamigo should be fine. I don't think we'll probably overlevel. I think we'll be okay. I mean, we've got until 24. We have to be level 24 into the gym fight, so I think we'll be fine. I don't see it being an issue, to be honest. I think we'll be okay. Dip in my chair a bit here as well. How do you feel about the game not being voice acted? A lot of fans seem upset by that. I think it would have benefited from it. It's not the end of the world because it's, you know, it's not the be-all and end-all, but I think it would have helped a little. And I would hope that in the future they would kind of take that into consideration and probably do it. I think it'd be a good thing to do, to be honest. I think it'd just be something that'd be worth it. We'll use Gust to see what happens. Well then. Okay, Murkrow. I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest. Jesus. He's only level 19. What the? I thought it'd be a crit, but no. Yeah, I think it would have definitely benefited from voice acting, but it wasn't the end of the world. I get why people are, like, upset, I guess, but It's not the end of the world. It just would have made... It would have been a nice quality of life thing. Yeah, they'll probably keep it like that. If they don't, I think it'd be well taken by people. People would be happy that they changed it. But I think if they don't ever change it, then they can just kind of stand by the fact that this is the way we've been doing it, and this is how we make our games, so... I think it definitely would have benefited from it, though. Even if it was some parts, like main characters being voiced, and like side characters like this just being text, I think that'd be fine. But, yeah. It just adds a little bit more personality to the game. I actually think on the storytelling front, this game actually did quite a good job for a Pokemon game, so maybe it would have done a tiny bit extra. I don't know. Who knows? But I do think it would have been nice if they'd done it. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Vivillon to get clapped quite as hard as that. I actually thought Vivillon might have been okay there against Murkrow, but it's Murkrow, I guess. So I suppose the team will take here. Flamigo's coming to the front. I think we'll take Combee in as well, because... Yeah, and then we'll just take... I didn't want to do that, but... We'll have to do that now, because Flamigo will have to go in first in the fight. Flamigo's just going to sweep the whole fight, like, let's be real. Flamigo's going to win the entire fight against Team Star, probably, so... Yeah. We'll just go in with these guys with him up front and sweep the whole fight. Make double quick time of old Giacomo over here. I do think that the raid idea was interesting. The thing that gives me a bit of hope about Generation 10 is it felt like Scarlet and Violet was quite experimental. They tried a lot of different things. Some of them were well received, some of them not. Even things like this, like the raids. I think they tried some interesting ideas. And it'll be interesting to see if in whatever the next generation is, probably in a couple of years, they decide to... really pull out all the stops with features, or if they go very plain and like just do like a we're gonna remake Gen 1 again or something. But I guess technically that'd be a spin-off more than a Gen 10 game, but yeah, I feel like the Generation 10 game, whatever that'll be, needs to be really good. Because, I mean, they've had a long time to perfect the formula, and they really need to pull it off for that one. It's going to be important. Zora was in here as well. Nice. Pretty cool. We should be fine, even with Combee getting knocked down. Another Murkrow there, but we'll leave them alone. Anyone over here? Any other Pokemon want to fight? What we got? Sneasels again. You're dead. You're done, Sneasel. Oh, it's just Flamigo now. Has to win 9 fights. 7 fights. Somehow I don't think that's going to be a challenge. Let's just let him fight them all on his own. Come on, Flamigo. Come and harass this this group of Pawniards. Oh look, they won all the fights against the Dark Steel type. Wow, what a shock. Flamigo really good for this as well. Flamigo seems to be really good for this part of the game. I mean, it works really well against the first 2 gyms. Its fighting typing is really good here. It's really good against Clorth, being able to use fighting moves. Like, later on in the game, I think it's going to struggle a tiny bit, because there's a few gyms that'll be not quite as nice for it. But, at least early game, this is basically a absolute unit, for want of a better term. It's an absolute unit. Yeah. Yeah, a unit. For sure. First team star raid battle. Let's see how this goes. We've done our first Titan today. We did our second gym leader. Let's see if we can do our first team star raid battle. I have no concerns whatsoever, I'll be perfectly honest. I mean, we're quite effective against this Pawnyard, and then Reveroom probably gets clapped as well by low kicks, so I'm not really worried. Alright, I didn't expect... Oh, it's a crit. I was going to say I didn't expect one low kick of the two to knock it out, but there you go. That's kind of hilarious. On that Reveroom, you're normally fairly scary, but... Actually, in the Nuzlocke, I kind of showed that these aren't as scary as they normally would be. They weren't too bad when we fought them in the Nuzlocke. Scrappy's quite nice as well, not getting hit there. We'll go for the low kick. It's probably better because the weight increase, I feel like, on Big Reveroom might be relevant here. We're also not allowed to terrestrialize in this this playthrough as well. If anyone's wondering, that's why we haven't done it. It's because we're not allowed to terrestrialize. If it just keeps using Swift, then it's going to be easy. Don't really know what they're doing. I remember when we did the fight against Eri, I think it was. She used 6 boosting moves in a row. It's kind of weird. She could have easily beaten us with one of our Pokemon as well and killed it for the Nuzlocke purposes, but she ended up throwing 6 turns in a row by boosting. Really weird. Well, there you go. That was the easiest fight we've ever done. So, there you go. Team star number 1, who was lined up for defeat from the start because we had a Pokemon that destroys his entire team. And it's a pink flamingo. I mean, come on. It does make me laugh that the pink flamingo is one of the strongest Pokemon in the entire thing. Fletchling in chat, that's pretty cool as well. Do I have a Fletchling already? We'll never know because my thing's broken. So let's just catch it and see what happens. Pokeyatch Ultra Ball. Let's get a Fletchling. That's weird that Pokemon from the run has appeared though. That's pretty cool. Come on, let me get that Fletchling. Give me that Fletchling. Thank you everyone for being here as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out so far. Being here in stream, lurking, chatting, everything. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you're having a decent time hanging out. Foul play. I think we can teach that on Corbis Squire. Yeah, we got Fletchling. Let's go. Huge. I can't believe that fight was as easy as it was. I know this guy's not very strong, but still. That was stupidly easy. Just can't get over the fact that every time he always says Fruit Boy, it's just so stupid. Fruit Boy, it's me! It just looks so weird. Cheeky bit of LP, of course. We may go to Delibird Presents again at some point in the not too distant future and see if we can buy anything useful held item wise. You never know. Might be worth it. You never know. More text spamming, of course. So much text spamming to do. Very annoying. Alright, well that's that fight done. So I guess now we beat Giacomo. We've got Bombardier again. I don't know if we're ready to fight Bombardier. Welcome back, Oriole. How you doing? Nice to see ya. We found a shiny. We found a shiny. Eee. I'm okay. Look. We found shiny Skiddo with his gold little horns. Eee. Nice to see you. Found a shiny, I'm proud. Yee. It was a random one. Found a random little guy. We were just walking up a hill and found him with a little pack of Skiddo. And yeah, it's pretty cool. I wanted to show you. It's a shame it wasn't a yeah, one of our like, if it was like Fruit Boy or something, you know. But still a shiny. Still a shiny. Yee, of course. I am happy to show you. Rest up at the Pokemon Center. We've got about 30 minutes until Nitro, so not too much going to go on in this one. I think we can beat the Titan, and then maybe we'll do some raid dens. Get some candies, perhaps. Maybe I'll do that now, and then we'll fight Bombardier next stream. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, actually. I think we'll fight Bombardier next stream. We'll gear up a little and then go fight Bombardier next stream. We'll do a couple of dens. That sounds like a plan. We already beat this kid as well, I remember. That was the Gimme Ghoul kid. Yeet our way up here. Oh, Jay's not going to be happy about this. Poor Mo's about to get absolutely stomped. I love the music in these. She's going to be so upset. I know. She popped in earlier as well. She's at class, so she won't see this. So, you know, we'll just... She doesn't know about it. It's okay, alright? What she doesn't know... How much health it's got as well, poor little guy. Poor Jay. Rock type terraforming, I feel like would actually be kind of good as well. Not terrible for a 1-star raid, yes. That was the wrong thing. We'll go from raid to raid. We'll do this steel type one if we can. Then we'll hit the bug. Then we'll hit... Oh, I don't know if we can hit dark, actually. We're just going to go through them. Really excited for Sunday? I know. So am I. I'm so excited. I think it's going to be great. Plus, this is the last stream before Sunday as well. Feels like this week's flown by. But yeah, I'm really excited for it. It's the second stream. We're using a gooseneck this time as well for the camera mount, thanks to Chili, of course. Who, little scheming bastard. Ah, Chili's great. We love Chili. I knew he was scheming. I told you. I said yesterday or whenever it was when I was talking to him he was scheming. We can't go to the steel type one. Long story short, we can't get there because we can't climb. So we're going to have to go here instead, probably. We don't have the boosted jump either, so... But yeah, I'm really excited. I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be a good time. Hopefully we get some good pulls. You know, it's kind of like... I don't really know where the goalposts are for it, because like last time, you remember, we had 2 different ETBs we opened. One had like... How many pulls did one of them have? 4 or 5 out of 9 packs, and the other one had 2. So... Yeah, it was a real, like, split one where we had one was really good and the other one was not so good. And then the booster box was really good last time. We got a gold secret rare. We found one of the alternate arts. We got some nice, those, like, art rares, so... Yeah, the goalposts are in an interesting position because I don't really know what to expect or what it's going to be like. It could be very varied. It's a different set as well, so... Yeah. I'm looking forward to it, though. I think it's going to be fun. And I'm looking forward to opening them. Yeah. I think it's going to be super fun. And I hope everyone will enjoy it as well when we do it. Because it is going to be a good time. And if you are about on Twitch on Sunday, might be a nice little thing to watch. Why the hug? Why the hug? What's with that hug? I haven't done anything. What do you mean? What do you mean? Because you're cool? No, you. You're way cooler than me. I'm not cool. And you want a hug? Aw. I would give you a hug if I could. Tell you what. You know what? There you go. Close enough. As close as I can do. Use my own redeems. Imagine that, me using my own commands in my own stream. Damn. Imagine. Do we want to fly back to the school? Might be the play here. Actually, from here we might be able to get to the dark type one. Kind of depends where it is exactly, but we may be able to go. Let's see. Let's get motoring. That's it over there, isn't it? We should be able to run around here and get there. We're not rushing here, you know. Just taking our time. Taking our time. Chilling, vibing, taking our time. Nothing crazy. I don't think have we even unlocked 2-star raids yet? Maybe we can't do them because we don't have. We haven't been past Iono. I don't know. Well then. Who knew Squavette had counter? I didn't. As you can tell from that. That didn't go so well. That was a little scary. That whole fight was a bit scary. I did not like that fight. Brutal. Devastating that fight was. Onwards and upwards. Here we go to the next one. 20 minutes left. See how many we can get in 20 minutes. We'll go for the normal type one. We're just grabbing candies because inevitably what we're going to have to do past Bombardier anyway is grind. Everyone else is lower level. Easiest way to grind in these games is grabbing XP candies and then going through there. That's how we're going to do it. And it means we get to run around the overworld and listen to the phenomenal music in this game. I love the music in this game, I've got to say. I think as Pokemon games go, there are some cool themes in other Pokemon games. This game, open world music and stuff, just kills it in this one. They kill it with this game. Oh, that was an Evire. I missed Electivire. No. Did I actually miss Electivire?
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
I missed Electivire. Hey, yo. Well, well, well. Look who it is! It's the purple named mod. I think you're the only one with a purple name. Ogbin TK, thank you very much for the 30... Has it really been 31 months? 31 months? Jesus, man. That's crazy. 31 months. Hang on, let me just check for reference. You followed on the 4th of January, 2021. Wow. Jesus. It's almost been 3 years. That's crazy. Welcome in the TK. Thank you very much for the 31-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you were doing pretty good on this fine... I almost said Wednesday. Thursday evening. Oh, you're paralyzed. Joking. We're doing a bit of Pokemon today, which is not traditional, of course, for Sunday, for a Thursday. It normally is on Sunday, but it's because we got our Pokemon opening stream this week. I did post about it in Discord and things, but just in case no one saw it or anyone else in the stream is interested. Pokemon opening stream on Sunday, so I moved Pokemon to Thursday instead, so we could do the opening on Sunday and not lose out on the extra Pokemon stream, which is, I think, it's been pretty good because I'm glad we've had a chance to play. And we're doing some Nitro Stream Racing in a little bit as well, so even better. Yeah, thank you for the 31 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel for so long and, you know, being a member of the community. I appreciate it. Yee. I hope it's been alright today. Hope it's not as hot as it is here as well, because bloody hell. It is roasting. It's 10 PM almost, and it's still like 30, close to 30 degrees. Bloody boiling. We're doing a different run as well. This isn't the same Nuzlocke from before. We're doing a monotype run right now of Pokemon. So this is a run that requires us to only use flying type Pokemon. Is what we're doing right now. Yeah. 98 to 100. Alright, never mind. It is hotter up there. Trying really hard not to go into full shutdown mode with how life has been in the last month, but I'm surviving. You know, I feel that a bit with the way that things were for me a little bit ago, with earlier on in the summer. Things are a little calmer now, but they're still, you know, not top tip, you know, top notch. That's the word. But yeah, I hope things settle down and even out and things and chill out for you a bit, because I know after having not so good stuff happen for a long time, it really does mess with you after being there for you know, for a month or 2 months or 3 months or however long. The longer it lasts, the worse it generally is, and it just kills your mood. And yeah, I hope it sorts itself out, you know, whatever it is that's been getting you. I feel that though. I know I've talked about how the summer's kind of sucked a lot. But for basically everyone I've ever talked to, everyone says that the summer's terrible. So, you're not alone in your bad luck this summer, TK, you know? And hopefully it will sort itself out like I've seen it sort itself out for a lot of people. So, yeah. Gonna send me all the ice cream? That would be really good. I love an ice cream right now. Oh, that just sounds amazing. Cheeky little ice cream. Oh, that sounds great. I wonder if we're going to one-shot it. Thinking. Oh, it might actually survive with a smidge. No, it died. I think we needed the extra little boost from... what's it called there, but we got there. I appreciate it, yeah, no problem. No problem, you know. I can't do anything, obviously. I can just offer somewhere to come and hang out and take your mind off it, you know? Because, I mean, at the end of the day, I am just a wee streamer, so, you know, there's nothing I can physically do, but hopefully you can chill out here for a bit and not think about it so much, you know? So that's all I can hope to do, and hopefully that's what I can do, so, yeah. Hopefully you can take your mind off it for a bit. Boba tea on a hot day. Tell you what would be amazing today. So actually, a little bit ago now, I had boba for the second time. This time I was feeling a bit experimental because I didn't really know what I wanted, so I bought 3 different types. 3 different drinks. One of them wasn't actually really boba. One of them was a tiramisu iced coffee, so it wasn't really... But I could have put boba balls in it, tapioca balls, but I didn't. But I bought one of those. I had a passion fruit tea, which was really good, and it had lychee popping balls in it, like popping boba. And then I got a strawberry milk tea with regular tapioca balls in. God, I could do one of those today. That passion fruit would be so good today. Because of how fresh it was. That'd be so nice. Oh. I'd kill someone for that today. I would fight someone for that drink. Why even use Thunder Wave there, my dude? Like, you've lost. You've already been knocked out. You have no HP. How do you even use Thunder Wave? You're incapacitated, Dynamo. Again, it's a shame we can't get Dynamo as well, because that Pokemon is utterly phenomenal, and I really am a big fan of Dynamo. Gotta say, if this was an electric-only run, I'd be catching the shit out of this thing, because Electros is goated. Mark my words, we ever get an electric run of, like, one of these? Electros. Electros is glorious. Strawberry milk boba sounds so good right now. I know it does, doesn't it? Oh, it was so good. I don't want to think about it because it will take me back, and I don't want to go back there because of how nice it was. I'll just remember how grim it is now because it's all hot and sweaty and humid, and I won't be able to get the thought of ice cold boba. Oh, ice cold boba out of my mind. Oh man, don't do this to me. You're killing me. You're killing me. One round of bobas for the whole chat. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Buy a boba for the whole chat. That sounds good though. Does sound good. Raining. Raining right here right now, and it's great. It's cooled down a whole 3. Not a good 3 degrees. Sounds like it's been real big cool down there, isn't it? It's just gonna be horrible and humid now. How's it going while I'm lurking? It's been good, Barry. It's been good. We've been smashing through some raid dens, trying to get some EXP candies ready, because we did get wiped by Bombardier, one of the Titans. It is really good against our team, so we ended up getting wiped by it. So I went and did a bit of grinding, beat the first team star person in Giacomo, the dark type one, and now we're doing a bit of EXP candies for the last 15 minutes or so of Pokemon. Why am I talking? I'm so all over the place today. Of Pokemon before we go and do Nitro stream racing with chat. That's what I want to say. Yeah. So it's been going well. We've been doing pretty good. We caught a bunch of new Pokemon. We found a shiny as well. I can't remember if you were there for that, or if you. I think you came in just after the shiny, didn't you? I think you saw that. You're at the Poison Team Star Boss right now. Of course, you get the benefit as well of playing it while not on stream as well. That's the only thing with these runs, is it's really slow progress because I only play it once a week or whatever. So it's kind of sad that I don't get to just power through them. Complete the ultimate thing of doing a monotype run with every type in the game. Oh, that takes so long. Good luck fighting Atticus, though. Like, with rock types, you should be fine, though. Do with the nods. You like that J emote, don't you? You love that J emote. J's got some quality emotes, so it's not a surprise, you know? He's got some great emotes. We love J. J's great. We love J. J is the homie. Yeah, and Le Mans. Le Mans is a quality emote as well, of course. Is that still a follower emote, Le Mans? I think it is, isn't it? It's such a good emote, though. I love Le Mans. Can we actually get up there? I think that's on the ledge we can't get to. Maybe we can. We'll see. Yeah, I think that's doable, just. We'll give it a whirl, shall we? Wind it up. Yeah, doable. We also found one of the Stakes of Ruin, which kind of relevant because in Paldea Evolved, the Pokemon that you summon by pulling out all of the stakes around the world are actually in that set. So all 4 of those Pokemon are in there. Yeah. That's kind of a nice little Easter egg, if you will. Oh, it's a Toxel. Good old Toxel. Love a Toxel. Love a Toxel. do agree, and I love this emote too. I love sip emotes in general. I love a sip emote. Sip emotes are just amazing. Sip emotes are universally usable as well. You can use them for so many different things. Different purposes, different meanings. They just work amazingly well. And I am a big fan of them. Whoa, big hits coming out from us. And Toxel goes down within 1 turn. Damn. Imagine not having a shiny Skiddo. Come on now. Skiddo next to us there, you can see he's got black horns and he's got like a dark grey colour on his main body. Versus ours is like tan and has gold for his horns and nose. Yeah. That's the differences between the shiny and the non-shiny variant. Pretty much. There's not really much else. Other thing actually with these dens as well, which you might be thinking like is a bit of a subtle thing. Not only are we getting candies, but we get things like berries. It's quite nice to be getting things like citrus berries if we get any. Because then we can use them as held items in battle if we want to at some point. Might be good against Bombardier if we can get a citrus berry. So, useful to keep in mind from the, you know, you might not necessarily think about it, but it's a good thing to keep in mind just from my perspective of the run. It's quite handy to have things like that to help us out in some of the potentially stronger battles coming up later on in the game. Don't think we can like get our way up here by easing it or anything. Oh, maybe we can. Yay, we did cheese our way up there. Nice. Pretty handy, actually. Trumbeak in chat. Catch that Pokemon. We got a Psychic Weasel here as well, so we're going to have to hit him with wing attacks. Unfortunate. Big unfortunate. I gotta say. Knock him out with another set of wing attacks and stuff. Let's go. Big hits coming in. Yee. Everybody loves Weasel. Weasel's a cool little dude. We love Weasel. Weasel is a great little lad. We love him. Bye-bye, Weasel. Bye-bye. Poor guy. Absolutely rinsed. Poor little dude. Right to the grind for me. Try to stay cool enough and be keep being awesome. You got this? Yeah, I can try. I haven't been so awesome recently, but I can try. And, I appreciate it, my dude. You take care of yourself, yeah. I'm sure we'll see you around again soon. You have a good one. You for the lurk too as well. Get my edgy water doggo. I know, poor little Weasel. We'll do one more raid den and then we'll start going over to Nitro. Okay? How about that? Sound like a plan? I think it sounds like a plan. Hopefully we'll be able to have a bit of fun with Nitro. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's fight Dragon-type Slowpoke. Nice, nice. That music again, though. I love the music! The music is my favorite. Hit him with a double kick, it'll probably be okay. Oh. Maybe not. He's gonna put us to sleep as well. What a dick. Let's go for a wing attack and see what that does. This Slowpoke is bulky. Oh my god. Boy is bulky. Praying we wake up on one turn. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, he wants me to get some good sleep, yeah. You're right, you're right. We're on minus attack now, what with the 2 growls, which is a shame. No terror allowed. I think he loses this turn no matter what. Come on then, Slowpoke. We'll see you in hell. Maybe he does live. No, and he does live this turn. Jerry, the absolute unit, strikes again. What a monster. No, we can't catch him, of course. He's not flying. Unfortunate. All right. I think we'll probably call it there for Pokemon. We're at about the 3-hour mark. Where's in your BRB there, Berry? You have a good little BRB. I'm just going to heal up. There at the Pokemon Center, I'll drop a save. I will take a momentary BRB, and then we all go and start Nitro Stream Racing. I think that sounds like a plan. So, yeah, get ready for that. If you want to be involved in Nitro, it's just like Marbles. It's another fun fun game. We'll drop a save right now. The community-based game. And, yeah, I appreciate if you would like to hop in for some races and have a bit of fun. It is a fun game to play, gotta say. Let's switch to the BRB. And let me close this in the background. And I would back... Well, I'll do... Put the music on first, and I'll do my BRB, and then I'll start that stuff. Almost accidentally clicked stop streaming. Welcome back, Draken Small. I'm just about to go on a quick BRB, so I'll be back in just a second, okay? I'm just going to go grab some more water and things, so I'll be back in like a minute, 2 minutes. Welcome back. Cheeky Wii Sports Lo-Fi there. I will grab that and add it to the queue real quick. There you go. It should come on in about 30-ish seconds. Let me get the other stuff up in the background while I'm doing this. Change the title on that as well. What should the title be today? I don't know. There we go. I'll actually change category. Driving around at the speed of sound. I mean, we are going to be doing that. We are indeed going to be driving around at the speed of sound. Thank you for the Wii Sports Redeem as well. Let me switch to Nitro. Here we go. Nitro Stream Racing. What we're going to be doing for a little bit. I'm trying to figure out what to make for a video. My plans didn't plan, you know. The reoccurring thing with me. Videos. Interesting. What were you planning on making a video on? You pin that. No, pin that message. Yeah, videos are hard to make. I feel that. For a little while I dabbled in some YouTube stuff. I eventually ended up putting that on hold. But yeah, it is a pain. I thought they'd finally fix the menu. Jump in on a bit of I didn't even see where we are. Partway Place, how about it? Exclamation mark play if you want to hop in and join some Nitro Stream Racing. Just a community racing game, kind of like Marbles on stream. So, you ever played Marbles? You'll enjoy a bit of Nitro. All you gotta do is put exclamation mark play in the chat and you can join for the race. We get 5 people. This is chat versus bots, so we're aiming to beat the bots here. We get 5 people, we get bonus reward unlocks as well. So, yeah. Lobby is open. Not sure how many nitroers we have today, so we'll give it like 30 seconds, minute or so with the lobby open, and then I'll close it and we'll go. You can sit with the Pokemon music behind today. Sounds good to me. Alright. I'm gonna start it. So 3-on-3, 3 bots, 3 of us. So let's do it. I'll put the 0 cam on in a minute as well. Let's see. Let them go. Oreo leading as well for us. Remember, all we want is one of us with the blue names to win. So that's all we want, is a blue name win. Never mind, we aren't in the lead anymore. It was all going so well. But just a moment there. Exclamation mark mega as well if you have a power up there. As you can see there. That's the symbol. Oreo rolling up into second place from the collateral damage from the pigeon bomber there. Me moving up into second now as well with the traffic coming fast towards us. Got to be careful, of course. What start are you going to get with the exclamation mark pokey start? It's a score bunny. Ew, we got the win. It was only one lap. I don't know why they've reduced these to only one lap now. Kind of strange. They seem to have put them all to one lap, which is bad for me because I always try and do this for an hour, but the keys don't drag out any time anymore. So the keys always run out super quick. Aquado. That's what it is. We took the win, though. Me in P1. Draken Small in P2. And Oreo in P3. So we got the top three, though. Taking the win in Paradise Circuit. The next one, if we win, we get a duck car. Well, actually, we would, but I think that's the 5 people reward. So if we have 5 people, we have a chance at the duck car. If not, then we don't get the duck car. Oreo in. Fire Rabbit. I'm glad that you're happy with your starter selection. It makes me happy. Anybody else want to hop in? Random name coming in for some nitro. Welcome in, random name. What's this about? Banana Storm? It's a power up in the game that some of the bots sometimes use, where it puts banana skins all over the track and spins everybody out. We ain't gonna be stopped by Banana Storm today. We're gonna beat the bots and beat Banana Storm. Anyone else? Give it about 30 seconds or so, and then I'm going to start the race. This is like marbles. Yeah, it's just like marbles. It's just cars instead of... it's made by the same people. There's cars instead of actual marbles on little tracks. And in this one, we're doing chat versus bots, so we can use keys to race against bots. And we kind of work as a team. So we have to... If we win against the bots, we unlock the next stage, and we also get extra rewards for everybody, so... Yeah, it's pretty fun. We usually do it on a Thursday, so on today where we were doing Pokemon earlier, we just did it as we normally would at 3 hours for the last hour on a Thursday. Yeah, Plate Up. Plate Up's a fun one. I don't own Plate Up. I've seen a lot of people playing it though. It's a fun one to watch as well. The chat integration games are really cool. Three on 3. Here we go. Random, Oreo, and me. We need to play that together one day? We do. That would be fun. Would certainly be fun playing it together. Oreo in lead. Followed by me in... Well, I was in third for half a second there. This one's actually 3 laps. So. Would like to see you play it. I think it'd be fun. If I ever end up procuring the game, perhaps a Plate Up stream would be fun. You never know. Random in third. Second now. Everybody must have got hit by the train. I know I did. Oreo is miles ahead in front, which is very nice. You're in second now, though, Random. I'm stuck in the void. I don't know. I was stuck in God knows what. A few of your little megas there as well. In the top 2, if you do exclamation mark mega in chat as well, you can use the power up that you have. So you have a symbol next to your name here, which is like a little power up. If you just put exclamation mark mega, it will use. Oh, hello! The train struck Oreo and sent your pack in. You did technically cross the line though, so you're at lap 2 now at least. There you go. The symbol's gone, so the mega must have been used. I don't know what it was, but I've been hit by a bus. Of course I have. I'm having just as good luck in Nitro as I did in Marbles last night. Oh, the train strikes again. Random about to take the lead, surely now. From Oreo in first, who is currently sliding down a hill. Here you go. Got that Pokemon music in the background, vibing. I actually dodged the bus somehow this time. That was nice. Always nice to not get hit by a bus, I found, you know? I found that in life. You know, useful advice, that is. You generally have a better day when you're not getting hit by vehicles. So, yeah. Let's hope we don't get hit by the train again. Random name, leading us round for lap 2. Oreo is now in 6th somehow. I don't know what happened. You seem to have bugged all out and you're now stuck going between the buildings. I don't know what happened. Keep using pigeon bombers. Ah, oh, you must have been hit by the train. The train, no! The bots are coming. And the bloody bus hits all of us again. Another train. It's absolute carnage. I love it. I do love it when the obstacles really have a good bearing on the race. Still in the lead though, Random. You're still doing alright here, leading from the front, you know. Oreo still in 6th, unfortunately, struggling at the back. Me up into 4th, Random in 1st still. Oprah Wind Fury the bot, Dynamo the bot, and Morpheus in 2nd, 3rd, and 5th. I get buried by the train again. Or by bus, actually, this time. Random spinned it off the edge. Everybody crash in. Chance for me to overtake potentially now. If I time it well enough on the bridge. Will the timing help me out? I think it has. It's gone alright. We've got across the bridge and we're now in 1st. Oreo struggling again. Oh, the bot's in 1st. It's an absolute brawl here. I don't know who's leading now. Random's in the lead. That's okay. We've got one of us in the lead. That's what matters. Please no trains. Oh no! The train! The train, I think, has just thrown it for us. On the line! Oh, what a steal! I got hit by the train, did a barrel roll and landed it in the... Oh my god. Hit the boost, got clipped by the train, did a barrel roll over the line and overtook them both. What a finish. Oh my god, that was amazing. I've never seen that before. That was phenomenal. Beautiful stuff. Hey, yo. That was actually the best thing I've ever seen. I've never seen anything better. Best thing I've seen in my entire existence on this planet was that right there. Phenomenal. That was actually amazing though. I've never seen that. I saw it and I was like, well, maybe with the speed boost I might overtake them. But we've had it before where I've actually finished 1st, but it didn't count. And the second I got hit by the bus, I thought, no, we're done. Apparently not. Apparently not. Anybody else wants to hop in for a race? You're more than welcome to, of course. Exclamation mark, play to join is all you have to do. You can hop in and join us for a race or two. Give it a little bit. And then we'll go through there. Alright, we're gonna start. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Got the O cam on, or the 0 cam. Here we go. Did you get the Pokemon cards this time since you missed them yesterday? I did. They arrived, or it was 2 days ago. I think I missed them. Was it? It was Tuesday. I missed them, wasn't it? So they arrived yesterday. No, it was Hang on. No, it's Thursday today. That's why I keep thinking it's Wednesday. It's Thursday today. Yeah, they arrived Wednesday. Yeah. So I have got them now. Officially, we have them. They're in my possession. They're down here by the side. And we're looking forward to Sunday, which will be our next stream, of course, after today. We are very much looking forward to opening them. I think it's going to be fun. And, yeah, it'll be good. We're very much looking forward to it. Should be a fun time. Oreo in first, me in second. It's a front row lockout. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we got them. It means we can do the special stream now, which we've been looking forward to for a while. So I'm glad, indeed glad we have them. Gonna sort of lurk for like 20 minutes. I'll still try to join the races. Yeah, no worries, Oreo. That's okay. Don't you worry. I appreciate you being here, as always. Thank you very much. And you enjoy your little time away, your little mini lurk there. Okay? Enjoy your little lurk. I appreciate it. Leave the redeems as well, of course. Controlling from the front there, you and me. We're having a bit of a we had a bit of a battle earlier on, I think, but now we're controlling nicely from the front. No traffic here so far in this one. Very nice. Clean racing, you know? Clean racing. Take a big drink there as well. Make sure I get some good hydration in, you know? I feel like the Pokemon music doesn't quite match this particular situation. This version of the music, you know, doesn't quite match what's actually going on the race. It's brilliant. Oh, bot rams into the back of Oreo. It's okay though. Me up the front is still, you can see, still controlling the front. Random back in fifth. Fourth now. Oreo in third, me in first, controlling. Should be, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 corners. And then we're there. 4 corners to win the race. Should be an interesting one to see if they're going to run me down or not, of course. We got bot Spasm in 2. P2 chasing me down, trying to catch us. Hopefully, we can outrun them. We'll see. We'll see. That's cool. I mean, it's not quite... Nothing's ever going to be quite as interesting now, is it? After winning by getting a barrel roll and hitting a bus to make it around the final corner. And then overtake everybody to the line. I don't think anything's going to be quite as exciting as that anymore. But we'll take the win, you know? We'll take the win. I don't think we got the chat bonus rewards. I think we needed 5 people for the chat bonus rewards. So we do lose out there. Oh no, we did get a ticket. Never mind. I'll wait for the ad break to be over before we start the next one so everyone can actually see what's going on. Actually, I'll just open it and then, yeah, we'll go from there. So, lobby is open if you want to join. I'll leave it open for a few minutes so we can clear the break as well, so plenty of time. The lobby is officially open. Oreo back in. Random back in. Yeah, the ads are unfortunate, random, but I do stream full time, so I appreciate you taking the time to watch them and supporting the stream. You know, yeah, they are annoying, and I wish we didn't have to run them, but we do. They're a necessary evil, unfortunately. Welcome into the races too, as well. Welcome to the races. Got the O-cam going. Oh, you gone back to the Formula 1 style car there too, I see. See if it works out for you this week. It wasn't working out so hot last time, was it? You're up in second, though, so it's clearly working out fairly well for you. There's, I guess there's 3 times the amount of bots, or double the amount of bots that we have as players. So there's 8 bots to 4 of us, I think. Seems to be the way that it is. Look at that lovely overtake from me up the inside, skimming 2 people to take P9. Beautiful. Missiles coming out from Oreo, though. Lovely stuff. Oh, we're about to move up to 8th as well. We've got the inside line on Onyx. There we go. 2 losing a bit of time there to one of the bots. I am going to fire off a pigeon bomb. There you see it going around. Should hit Manta Ray, who's in first. Up into 8th. Maybe you're going to pick off 7th here as well. You never know. One of the bots is in the wall. Up to 7th. 2 losing positions up the hill. Goes back down to 6th, 7th, 8th. Unfortunate. A bunch of us moving forwards now. We're in 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. Looking decent for us, you know. Driving now, so I can't chat, but free from work. I'm glad you're out of work. Well, again, you might not be, but I'm glad that you're out of work. As we've established this week. I'm glad that you're free, you know. It's an interesting ad. What did you get? What did you get there, random? Was it a surprising ad, so I'm intrigued to know. I'm gonna go for the Mega now as well. I'm in 4th. See if we can get up into maybe 3rd or 2nd. That would be really nice. Oh, even better. We've taken the lead. Beautiful move. Great, well-timed. Oh, never mind. I got bopped. It was a well-timed pigeon bomb for a second there, and then it's worked out horribly wrong. Those weird Red Bull ads. I don't know if I've ever had a Red Bull ad on Twitch, to be honest. Oh, that bomb. Oreo just dodging it. You've got Karma, who's in first right now. This is lap 2 of 3, so remember, you know, we've still got another lap after this, so it's okay. We're not completely out of it. I'm stuck at the back somewhere now. I'm at least lower than 10th. I'm in 12th. That's not good. I'm going to lend my support with a nice pigeon bomb going out now as well, as we gain a couple of positions. Actually, I was in 12th. I'm in 9th now. Oreo in 2nd is about to take the lead from Manta Ray. Oh, Draft Queen, sorry. And the bots crashed into each other there as well. Rando up into 3rd now. 2 in 4th. I mean, it's looking a lot better now. The field is looking better. Look at that. 2 getting a lot of speed down these straights. Those jumps weren't working out for you 2, but it appears that your car seems to be working on these, you know, nice straight sections of track. 1 final rotation of the circuit to go. 1 final lap. Doing random, having a go at each other. Fighting in the middle. 3rd and 2nd trading places back and forward. Oh, the thing's ended. This is going to the stream playlist, is it now? I'll play the stream playlist. We got a random assortment of music in here. This is Battle at Spear Pillar from Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl / Diamond and Pearl. Yeah. 2 in 2nd as well. Living up to the name. Me in 7th now, making some moves. You got Random in 3rd. Oreo in 1st. We got front row. Top 3 lockout, which is very, very nice. It's looking good for us. I'm the only one not in the top 5 right now. Looking very, very good. Up into 6th for me now, surely. Look at that. Great move up the inside there. Phenomenal stuff. There's me in the background. I might even get another position here and go into 5th, maybe? Yeah, I'm in 5th. I don't think I'm going to get into 4th. That would be really cool, though. No, I don't think it's happening. Not quite going to get up into 4th. Oh, the bots have got a tiny little boost on me there, but we take the win. Lovely stuff. We overtake the bots once again. And take a free win. Extending our streak, I believe, because we've been doing really well recently on that streak. We've been doing well. Hey, we completed the Paradise Circuit up to 2-star now. That's really cool. Let's go. That's huge. We'll go to Cloud Cup again now, I guess, and start doing the Cloud Cup ones. Are we ready for some Cloud Cup? Yeah. Are we ready for some Cloud Cup? You want to do some Cloud Cup? I think we should do some Cloud Cup. We have 2 keys left. We're actually making great progress. So I reckon, let's do Cloud Cup. We've only just started on the 1-star. So let's crack on. Lobby is open. ! Play if you would like to join. 2 straight in there. I'll leave it open for a little bit again. Give everyone a chance to get in, you know. Random back in. 2 in. Have we got an Oreo as well? Do we have an Oreo? Oh, it's busy, of course, so we might not. But we will give it a minute just to see. Alright, I'm going to start the race. Timer starting. Here we go. We're on Cloud Canyon. It's a straight run, this one. It's basically just jumping across a bunch of gaps and things. Not no laps to it. It's just a 1-lapper, basically. It's a straight line. We'll see how we do. I'm going to skip the rest of this song. Maybe I'll put lo-fi on instead. Don't know, we'll see. Put the cam on. Here we go. Break to one side for me and 2 early. Oh, never mind. Absolutely chinned by a bomb there. 2 has gone flying. I'm in 2nd as well. There is a bot in front of me, old Frodo over there. So we've got to be careful. Frodo seems to still be ahead of me. I don't know where that came. It must have been yeeted forwards, I believe. Nope. Frodo seems to have lost positions. I'm not entirely sure what's happened. Random back in 6th. 4th for 2. Me in 1st. It's looking pretty good for me right now. Who's now in 3rd? Making up positions after an early blunder. Going into the wall, of course. And hitting that bomb. Getting blasted by the bomb. Fired backwards. Still scything through, though. Scything through the field. Looking good. Looking pretty good for us right now. I'm home and dry on the Rainbow Road up front. And it looks like we're taking another one to add to the streak of chat versus bots. Undefeated so far. Random back in 6th there. You are indeed correct there. You've had a bit of a torrid time there, haven't you? A little bit of a torrid time. It's alright though. It's okay. Onwards and upwards. That's what we always say, you know? Lobby's open again. Hop in if you would like to join the race. Exclamation mark play to join. Thank you for the spinal, Dragon Small. I appreciate it. Thank you for the redeem. There's switch drops for Nitro as well going on right now. So, switch drops going right now as well. If you'd like to join the race, say exclamation mark play. Do an Oreo who were in here before. This is your personal call. If you would like to hop in, now is your chance. Hey, yo. Look who it is. Welcome in, Moth. How's it going? Hello, hello. Very nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I've got to say as well, just your name, your full name of Moth Mallows is just top notch. I've got to say, you know, top notch name right there as well. We always get the best names around here. I've got to say. No, I'm a fun. Wait, do you two know each other? There's no way you two actually know each other, surely. I'm gonna start the race as well. What about my name? Or Draken Small? I like your name. It's clean, easy to read. You know, that's what you want. That's what a streamer wants, is someone with a name that they can actually read. That's the worst part, is you'll see like someone come in with a bunch of letters and numbers and stuff, and it's like, I have no idea what to say when I see your name. We're letting them rip. Here we go. See what happens. It's 3v3 again. Chats versus bots. Currently I'm in 2nd. It's not gone well for you two off the start, though, I'll be honest. It's been a horrific start there. Hi, Lag. How's it going? It's nice to see you. You know each other? How do you... I guess you must have run into each other before. That's pretty cool, though. It's a very niche place to find someone that you previously know as well. In here. Let me do something real quick. While I'm doing all this. There we go. I'm gonna do this. There you go. If you don't already know Motho, or Mothy, as I think I've seen people use as the shortened version of your name, which sounds better anyway. Go check them out. They're very nice. We got absolutely destroyed there as well. They're very nice. It's a very nice place to hang out in. Nice chill stream. And I know anyone in here will love it in there, so go check them out. Very much so. And you're motoring off towards 250 as well. So, you know, I know you've recently got 200, but you're already making a good step towards that 250. So, you know, if we can help you out with that, that would be very nice as well. So, chat. I know we raided yesterday, so some of you might have already done it, but if you don't already, Click that. Well, it's gone now, but click that little heart at the top of the screen. Eee. Of course. I'm more than happy to chat out the cool people, you know. Spartacus in. Welcome in, Spartacus. I didn't see you in chat then for a second. Do you know what would be nice? I felt like this would be a cool Twitch feature. It'd be nice if someone's first chat message of the day was highlighted as well, so you don't miss someone. Because you know it does like first time chatter. It'd be cool if it did that, but for someone's first message in the stream of the day. Because sometimes you feel like regulars and people who don't have like one of the boxes around them saying first time chat or whatever get swallowed up by the messages and stuff, and it, you know, it messes it. Do watch lots of streams though. Yo. You don't do Twitch sadly, but you do watch lots of streams. See, that's just as good though, you know. Being a big supporter of streamers is also a very nice thing in itself, and yeah, I'm glad that I'm glad to see you supporting streamers, and that's why, you know. I bet Draken Online and small portion of the name won't make sense. When I get a full-on model. Oh. Interesting. Welcome in though, Spartacus. How you doing? And Lag, of course. It's very nice to see you as always. We don't cross paths too much these days, so it's always nice to see you when I get the chance to, Lag. And yeah, I hope you're doing well, my dude. I hope everyone's doing good, and thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. I really appreciate it. We're trying the same one again. We got mugged off, so. We're trying that again. We got absolutely just destroyed. Although for some reason this one's 3 laps this time, and last time it only went for a lap, so it's absolute carnage at the start as well. Destruction from everybody. Have we actually had anyone survive the start from our type? Well, I guess Spartacus did alright, and 2 did okay. Mothy not doing too bad in the middle there. If anyone ever has any... This is just a quick thing as well, I just realized. If anyone ever has any like name preference things as well, and I call you something completely wrong, please feel free to tell me I'm stupid and go, that's not my name, streamer fool. Just tell me, okay? If I ever say anyone's name and you're like, that's not my preferred version of my name. Because I know Nitty's a good example of that. We had Cosmic Nitty, he used to be in a... People would always call him Cosmic and he hates it. But it was the first part of his name. He always preferred Nitty. So you've always got to watch out for things like that, you know? Dracolich VTuber. Yo. Pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool. We're all silly sillies. I mean, that's a... You know? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Almost winning. You know, you might win this one. You never know. Spartacus is still out in the lead. It's a team. This particular one is a team-based one because we're just trying to beat the AI. As there's a massive collision between me and 2 there, who's just rammed me right up the back. Awful that is, 2. What are you doing? You're throwing. You're making me look bad, 2, in front of everybody. Unbelievable. Why'd you do that to me, 2? Come on now. See, I told you. All right, I spoke too soon and I cursed you, okay? I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just shut up and just left it and gone, subtly acknowledged that you were now in the lead instead of mentioning it because you fell off the edge and got sucked by the tube. I'll hold my hand up and say that that was my fault that you died there because as we all know with these type of games, just like marbles on stream, if the streamer looks at you, you are going to die. That's just how it works. The same in marbles. You can guarantee if the streamer looks at you or mentions your name, you will die. That's just how it works. We're out of keys. No. We'll have to do a 250 player bot race. How about that? Let's chuck 250 bots in and see if any of us can win. We'll go on. Where do we want? So I've got parabolic pre. Why not? The 2 eggs. Double eggs. Glad to stop by stream. It's always good to see you, Spartacus, and I appreciate you being here. Met a bunch of neat individuals in the VTuber community. There are some really good ones. There's a lot of really good people. I've met a phenomenal amount of people. VTubers, people who use PNGs, people who have full models, people who have really high budget setups, low budget setups, all kinds of things, you know? And it's really cool. It's a very diverse area of Twitch. So there's a lot of different people, a lot of different ideas. And it's just a nice place, you know? You meet cool people. I've met tons of streamers, become friends with a lot of people as well, and met other people in communities, and yeah, no, it's really cool. I agree with that as well. There's some real good individuals. Not my fault. Are you sure about that too? You hit me in the back. All right, that was your fault. Okay. I'm glad to see you though, Lag. I'm doing great. Just been busy with work and always having a blast whenever I'm here. Well, I appreciate it. Cosmic Rabbit friend. Who's the weirdest, like, concept friend that I have? Like, what, as in, like, their design or their, like, you know, where people will have, like, their title. What's the weirdest one that I know? I guess Emma's is kind of strange. She's a PNG and she's a deer, but she has, like, a giant head that looks like a ball. And she'll randomly just put other pictures inside of it. Like, she'll just have a redeem where you can change it to look like a pizza instead. And she'll just put a giant PNG of a pizza inside her head. Stuff like that. And has, like, a wheel of 100 PNGs that you can spin. Emma's an interesting one. Hers, I mean, whether you can call her a deer is debatable. Who's the weirdest, though? Like, the weirdest concept one. There are some really interesting... Whoa! Decaden? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You can't be doing this to me. You can't be buying that Bonkmobile Nox skin in-game right now. It is actually an in-game skin, as you can see there. Oh, it's gone off it. But it's our in-game skin, actually. We have that one. It's the Nox-themed skin. 250 bots here, of course, as well. So if any of us win, I'll be amazed. Let's see what happens, though. Cheeky honks coming out there as well. Always gotta break out the honks. You know how it is. Just a little honk here and there. Goes a long way. Whatever that means. I mean, 246 place isn't good, is it? Right at the back. All lore for my character. I have 0 lore. Nothing. I don't have any lore or anything like that. For me, all my stuff, my concept, like the actual concept of what the PNG is, minus the cat ears, because they're not actually part of it, they're just a redeem that we have. But the actual PNG itself and the name comes from IRL stuff, actually, because so I've always been interested in science and specifically chemistry. So when I was a student, I ended up going to uni and I studied forensic science. So I have a degree in forensics, which is part of where, like, some of that stuff came from. I then started working in an aerospace lab where I did a lot of wet chemistry. Hence where the name Noxious came from a lot of the chemicals and stuff I was working with at the time. So that's where the actual name comes from. The TGS part of it was a random tag that got added on the end from a random name generator. So the TGS actually stands for Turtle Gunslingers. And then obviously the other concept of, like, the sort of skull with the mask as well is the gas mask coming from the name Noxious as well, matching up with the name, as well as our just chatting screen, which is a stock Google image of a lab. So yeah, it all kind of fits together. I guess it's technically lore, but isn't lore. I don't know how you define it, but welcome in, Shags. How's it going, my dude? It's nice to see you. Always good to see Shaggy Dog 83 in the chat. How was your little birthday celebration-y thing yesterday, Shags? I know you did a you were going to do a birthday celebration with someone, weren't you? Oh, horrible maneuver there from the bots. Disgraceful stuff. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. My finger slipped. I'm not going to pretend I didn't see that, Decaden. Thank you so much for buying the Nox skin in-game. I think that may have pushed us up to unlock the next reward. So maybe I'll have a custom honk pack in-game now. I'll have to speak to my emote artist, Elise, and buy off some more commercial rights. That's if she's doing anything right now. She's been a bit AWOL for a little bit, so I'll have to go and see if I can find her. Oh, Boosty McBoostface, what are you doing, man? He's stolen the win. Disgusting. I feel like Spartacus got the highest out of everyone here. Normally I commentate as much as I can, but these are kind of harder because, you know, those moth wings not quite, you know, pumping hard enough to propel you forwards there. Only in 170 something place though. Let's see if we can find everybody. Nice. One item bomb? What is that? What does that mean? What is an item bomb? Is that like a gift sub type thing, but like for a skin? I don't know how that works. But thank you so much, Decaden, for the gift bomb. I don't know what a gift bomb is. I don't know. Why did you buy it then? You you bought something you didn't even know what it is. That's amazing. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, though. I really do appreciate it, and supporting our Nitro stuff. I really do appreciate it, Decaden. Thank you very much, my dude. Your finger slipped. Okay, your finger slipped. Only way to do an adult... Oh, I missed it. Hang on. The only way to do an adult birthday was fun. Barbie-themed adult birthday. Fair enough, Shags. I like that. Was it a friend's birthday, Shags? Let's go through the leaderboard quickly. So I was 247th. Brutal. Brutal for me, though. It's going so well, normally. I mean, that's what I get for the epic finish earlier of barrel rolling across the line. Stealing the win from the two bots in front of me. Keep an eye out for your names. There we go. We got random. There you go. Right at the end, we saw that one already. 171. Moth Mallows. Struggling back in 170th. As I say, those moth wings not quite powerful enough to propel you forwards this time. You never know, though. You never know. How many do we have? 7 in there, I think. 7 people? 6, 7 people? Everyone else has either done really well, or I'm just missing it all. One day. I believe. I do believe. I think it will happen. I think... Was it last time we did this? Someone won 2 of them? Or we got 2nd place? We got really close to winning, and we did get someone in 250th.
That can't be right. Really?
Oh. Beacon LH. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. And, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
And for the follow as well. Subbing before following. That's a cheeky one, isn't it? Look at that. Thank you very much for the sub, though, and for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Oh, Maximum, why you gotta Wales me now? Why you gotta do this to me? There's new friends in stream, and you're gonna make me do a Wales redeem and embarrass myself like an idiot. The Caden is forcing me against my will to go to streams and sub to them. What? The truth's coming out now. This is a list of transgressions of Decaden tonight. He bought something he didn't even know what it is. Now he's forcing people to sub. This guy. Unbelievable. Thank you so much for the sub, though, Beacon. I really do appreciate it. So it's very, very kind of you. And thank you so much for the follow as well. One step closer to our goal. And I really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Wales is the best redeem? Ugh. It can be. It depends. I'll put as much effort into the whales as I can, I'll be honest. Anyone come in the top 10? Not quite. Wales redeem, for anyone who doesn't know, anyone who's new here, potentially. We'll go on to Fast Lane Fold as well. Anyone who doesn't know, Wales redeem. I'm obviously from England. I live not too far away from Wales, though, so I do meet a fair few Welsh people. So the Wales redeem requires me to talk in a Welsh accent for 5 minutes. And... My one thing that I will say is, from having a couple of Welsh people in the stream before, they have said, and I quote, it was not bad. So that's good enough for me. So I'm going to start the timer. 5 minutes, we're going Welsh mode. So we've got 5 minutes of this. I mean, if you've never heard a Welsh person talk before, you probably have no idea what I'm on about. But this is what Welsh people sound like. At least to some degree, anyway. Wales is a tiny country, but like England, really, there's a lot of different regional accents. So you got to be prepared for different Welsh-sounding people. But this is what some of the Welsh people sound like. It's a generalization of the Welsh accent, to be honest with you. But here we go. Not bad is the standard I live up to. I'll tell you what, Shags, I live by those words. Average, you know, that's what I live by. Average, I'll take average. No, I don't. I can never take I can never take average. I'm too competitive to just take average. I feel like I'm the most insufferable person for people who compete with me, because I'm the most competitive person you probably ever met. Where I'm not coming down to like a stupid level where I'm like, oh, I'm going to make sure I eat food faster than you. I don't care about that, but when it comes to things that matter to me, I'm incredibly competitive, and I always, you know, I'm always head in the game and go in for it, so, yeah. Not competitive, I'll take mediocre. Alright, Shags. That's fair enough. We're going to start the races again. Yeah, I really appreciate Beacon, and welcome to the races as well. Everybody in here this time. Stacked field again. We got 2 of the pinks in there. Decaden repping the skin. Thank you very much again, Decaden, for the skin as well. I really do appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Oh, I didn't have the bots. Oh, Christ. Right, well, we're not having bots this time. We're just running with a random car parked in the middle of the circuit as well. I'm not sure what happened there, but there's a random ghost car. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Decaden leading out front with Moth Marlows. Is the actual thing working? The camera working? There we go. Sometimes it's a bit slow at the start. It doesn't actually change over. Decaden struggling at the back. Random name in second. This meeting first. Using a bit of streamer luck there as well. You know what it is. Got a cheat and I made myself look good after the last terrible performance. Oreo bins it on the tyre wall on the inside. Beacon with a lovely bit of power down the straights. Catching up. Slipstreaming off the 2 in front of him. You like the accent? I'll take that. That's a massive win for me, that is. Anyone who's never heard it before, you know, it's always one of those ones where I think they're just going to look at it, sound, you know, hear the Welsh accent and go, what the fuck is he doing? But, you know, it's always nice when, you know, when people don't find it horrific. That's really what we aim for. And there you go, horrific, like the fall to your death that young Oreos just that were falling off the edge of the track and into oblivion. Yeah, Mr. Nigel Walsh. That's my favourite thing now in the world as well. So, yeah, the Welsh accent is kind of a little bit of a character as well. We have a little bit of a backstory for him, sort of. And his name's Nigel. So we call him Nigel, and he's Welsh, obviously. So there's a bit of a meme that we've had a couple of times now where he's now become Nigel Walsh is his name now. That's officially his name, and now if ever there's any stream packages or anything that come from, like, Throne or something like that, everyone puts fucking Nigel Walsh on the name. It's a bit of a... It's a funny joke, but the first time I had no idea what was happening, because someone showed up at my door, and the bloke just said, oh, I got a package for Nigel Walsh. I was like... You what? I was like, who's that? No idea who this bloke is. And then he was like, well, it's for this address, so I don't know, you just take it, I guess. He was like, you know. I was like, okay. Took the package in, and Nigel Walsh it was for. And then I realised it was from Chile, who did it deliberately, and he started a trend now in stream of Nigel Walsh being a thing. But, oh, Decaden leading from the front, almost bins it round the corner. Random name in second, me in third. Shags at the back, unfortunately. We always love seeing Shags doing well. Oh, Shags, mate. What are you doing? Shags hitting the cheeky little BMW driver tactic there of ramming someone in the back and tailgating them in their front mirror. Good job, Shags, there. Lovely stuff. Shags, mate, what are you doing? What are you doing tailgating people, mate? What are you doing? Amazing bit by Chile. It was a phenomenal bit by Chile, I gotta say. It was glorious. Chile, you know, he's a great lad, and you know, well, speaking of Chile, he bought a package for Nigel Walsh yesterday as well, because he was bloody scheming and bought a gooseneck. Yeah, for anyone in here now as well, you might be interested. I'll say it anyway. But on Sunday, we're doing a special stream. Actually, we're doing a hand cam stream for the second time ever, where we're going to be opening a full Pokemon TCG booster box. So I've got a 36 packs, and I've got an ETB as well, with another 9 packs in. So we're going to be opening 45 packs of Pokemon stuff on Sunday and having a bit of a nostalgia trip. We've done it once before. We did it in about mid-May. And I don't know why I'm still talking with this accent, because the 5-minute timer's up. But just once you sort of go Nigel, you don't go back, really. You just sort of keep doing it, and you can't stop. So fire off a pigeon bomb, why not? Hit it, see what happens. Anyone going to get hit by it? Decaden was in first. We'll see him up there. Number 1 in the star there. Will he crash? Oreo is buried in the wall. Yeah, you must be stuck. What is happening? Random name. spinning around. As my internet just died, I think it might have. No. What happened there? Twitch dying? No? Maybe that's just me. Was that just my end? I guess maybe that was just me. That's weird. My internet didn't die, but everything just froze for a second for me there. Almost like my whole PC just like choked up. That's really odd. In reverse order of the grid, Beacon at the back there. Beacon LH. I'll do full names as well, because everyone loves it when everyone says their full names, don't they? So I'm going to do that. It always feels really strange these days when you know someone and then you use their full name. So I'm going to do it anyway, because it's low-hanging fruit. Alright, Beacon LH. Shaggy Dog 83 and 6. We got a Moth Mallows in 5th. In 4th, we got a... This one feels even weirder to say because I have my own little nickname for you as well, but Miss Chiropractor. I think I've only said that about 3 times. Because I just came up with the nickname Oreo for you because it was easier to say. Random name. Me, I'm not going to say my own name because that just seems strange. And Decaden TTB. There at the top there. Cheeky that was. Have we got any more keys? I don't think we have. Yeah, we unlock another car skin at some point in the near future, I suppose. That's pretty cool. Did the gift bomb do anything, Decaden, when you bought it? I didn't see anything happen. Sounds amazing. You refused? Yeah, I did refuse to call you that, to be fair. We've got probably, I reckon we got another 2 races in us, and then I think we'll start winding down. Does that sound good, everybody? Let's snooze that break as well. I don't want the ad break coming in. Let's do one of our old favourites. We'll do Casino. Let's do UFO Crash Zone. Always a fun one. UFO Crash Zone. I reckon we got 2 races in us. And then we will start winding down for the night. We've been going for almost 4 hours. That's about my limit these days. I'm old these days, so my limit's only about 4 hours of how long I can stream for before I lose my sanity. So, no, my sanity was lost long ago. Don't worry. I think someone in your community got an item, but it doesn't tell me who. That's weird. I feel like it should tell you. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Well, thank you for doing it, though, Decaden. I appreciate it. It would be funny if it was Beacon, actually, wouldn't it? That'd be hilarious. That would actually be really cool. Current roster. We have me, we have Decaden. We have random name. I love how it cuts you off as well, so it just says random nat. And then just... We have a moth again. Hopefully the wings will allow you to fly this time. And you'll be doing better than 171. That was your last position, of course. Oreo 2 and Shags at the top. Gift bombs have a chance to include flags, honk packs, wraps, and racers that I have unlocked. Right, okay. Interesting. Okay, I don't know. One of us has to get top 10? Well, let's just look at this for a second. Top 50. Top 50 is reasonable. 250 bots, or 250 people in total, including us. So 243 bots, there's 7 of us, right? The odds aren't looking good. A 1 in 7 chance of 1 in 7 from like one of us getting in the top 10 out of 250 is... I'd say the odds are not so good. We'll be optimistic and say we can do it, but... Because we have won these before. I think the first ever 250 bots race we ever did, I actually won. It was on a map where there's tons of traffic everywhere, so there's cars like flying all over the place, and I ended up managing to get ahead early on, and I won by miles. It's ridiculous. See if we can spot anyone out in the crowd. Someone's obviously stuck at the back. Someone's here in the midfield. Who is this we're looking at? Okay, there's 2 of us actually together there. I think that's Decaden and 2. There's Shaggy and 173. Anyone in the top 10? I'm not seeing them. Me in 217th. What a devastating blow that is if I go badly again. Oreo in 5th. Look at that. In 4th. Oh, that's amazing. Who is in the top 30 right now? That's looking good. Decaden's in 9th. Random name. Doing not too bad. In 100th. There's 2 in 70th. Got that Pokemon Center theme in the background, vibing away. Oreo and... Oh, it must have been hit by the barriers. Unfortunate, you're getting clattered by BMW drivers left, right, and center now. There we go. Hang on, all of us in the... Basically everyone in the top 100. Apart from Shaggy, who's getting bullied. I feel sorry for you there, Shags. Win us that top 10. Yes, we need that top 10. Someone's going to get it. Decaden was winning momentarily, and then he got overtaken by Lamb Sauce. If you're ever wondering where the Lamb Sauce was, there it is, apparently. In first place. That's where the Lamb Sauce is. Oh, dear. It looks like it's going wrong for a lot of us, though. It was looking good for a minute, but... every person we switch to is just crashing into people at this point, so... Looking rough. Looking rough. Either the spinal too, I appreciate it. Let me set up properly in my chair. And a hydrate. I could do with that hydrate as well, because I'm absolutely roasting here. Very, very warm, I gotta say. I know us people from England all complain about the heat all the time, but it's actually really hot. It's sweltering. It's... Oh, Jesus. Hang on, let me do a conversion real quick. You'll probably all go, that's not even that hot. What do you mean? Let me do it. Celsius to Fahrenheit. It's like 85 in here right now inside. Just keep in mind we don't have AC or anything, so it's pretty warm inside. Shag's making good progress. It's me up into the top 80 now, somehow. I was doing abysmally poor at the start of that, but I'm doing pretty well. We had a 111 triple repeating number for a second there. Snooze that again. We'll do one more race after this, I think, shall we? Does that sound good? One more race after this one? It's been hot all week for me. Been like 95 plus. Oh boy. That sounds awful. How about in international system temperatures? It's about, well, right now, I rounded it up because it's really close, but it's 29 degrees. 29 degrees C. Inside right now. Still in the top 10, you are, Decayed. You're doing, yeah, you are. You're in 5th still. Everybody's actually moving up the order quite nicely here. I say that, I've cursed everyone now, they're all going to crash. But 2's in 19th. Oh my goodness me. Decaden in 5th. Look at that, you can just see the swarm on the other side. This is what happens really in these ones, is 250 bot races. If you get out in the top 5, you're basically guaranteed a good finish. Because everyone else is just brawling. And you can just run through. And it really helps out just being able to snipe through the middle and get away from people, you know? I'm glad we decided not to do Destiny today as well, because we were originally supposed to be playing Destiny 2. Oh, there's drops going as well, so some of you may be getting some drops for this game as well. Nitro Stream Racing, so there you go. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I'm glad we decided to go with Pokemon instead. Pokemon was really fun earlier, and I had a great time doing it. We did, for anyone who wasn't here for that part anyway, we were doing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We finished a Nuzlocke recently. And now we started off a monotype run through the game where we randomly spun a wheel to get a random typing of Pokemon, and we've been playing through the whole game with only that type. So we've been getting Flying type is the one that we got, and we found out they're surprisingly versatile because there's a lot of mixed typing Flying types in Scarlet and Violet, and it's going very well for us. So we've beaten 2 gyms, beaten the first Titan, and we've beaten the first of the Team Star people as well, in Giacomo, who got destroyed by Flamigo. Oh, Decaden, it's all gone wrong. You were in the top 10, and now you're in 29th, which is where you will finish, because Not Game Cow finishes the race in 1st. Therefore, locking in everyone's positions. We got Moth Mallows in 121 there as well. Random name in 96th. Psychic Monolock has been going... yeah, you were doing Psychic, weren't you? I forgot. Been going well. Had trouble with the Bug Gym and the Dark Team Starbase, though? That makes sense. If you couldn't get any dual typings that could somehow make that easier, then yeah. If you get like a Fairy Psychic, that would be really cool. You get like Gardevoir or something. Even then, though, I feel like that'd still get mugged off by Bug, but... Let's change things up. Let's go from top down instead this time. We always go from reverse order. Let's go forwards instead. Decaden, we know, should be 1st here in 29th. Good performance from Decaden. Valiant performance from Decaden. There's 2 in 52nd place. Nice. 2 in the top 100 so far. Keep an eye out just in case I miss anyone, because I am terrible at this sometimes. 95th. 2 of us next to each other. 95 and 96. Me and random name. That's 4 of us in the top 100. That's actually pretty impressive. Not bad. Mothmallows, of course, in 121. Great number that is as well. 121. Lovely number. What we got next? Anyone? Anyone? Surely there's Shags, 205. There he is. Shaggy Dog himself. The legend himself. Shaggy Dog. We love Shags. Shags is a legend. Alright. Do we have a key? No, 2 minutes. Alright, we'll do one more 250 botter, shall we? We'll end off with 250 bots. One last time. What's a good circuit for this? Triple track's usually not bad. We might do triple track. How about that? The new rap for making you go faster. The castle. Okay, we'll go castle. We'll go castle. I heard 200. What does that mean, too? What are you about to do? What are you about to do? No way I wasn't last. You weren't, Shags. You were doing pretty well there, to be honest. You did well, mate. You did well. No, ad break. Stop trying to come up. I'm snoozing you. Go away. Snoozed you 3 times.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Why you spoil me with bees? You guys are being far too nice to me tonight. Save your monies and buy yourself a nice ice cream with it instead. There you go. Buy yourself ice cream with those bitties. Then again, I mean, cost of inflation and that. Who's buying an ice cream for $2 these days? You get the point. Thank you so much for the 200 bitties though, Sparkus. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you, my dude. I really do appreciate it. Sparkus? 2. I saw your name right above each other and you both blew. Oh, that's a blunder, isn't it? Oh my god. 2. Thank you for that 200 base. Thank you, thank you. Lobby's open again for one final race, if anyone else would like to hop in. Currently, we got a 2, we got a Spartacus, we got a random name, Oreo, Decaden, and me. Anyone else wants in for one final race? Then we're going to start wrapping up. I'll give it a minute, just to give everyone a chance. Jags is back in. Any other takers? Last call. Gonna give it about 20 seconds. Timer starting. Start with a bang with one great final race, shall we, chat? Come on now, let's do it. Have a great final race. Let's finish it off well. And let's, I don't know, something. Let's get in the top 10. Let's just win. Come on, let's win the race. Let's do it. I'm definitely going to win. We all know that. I'm going to do super well. We all know that, you know. If I was as good in Nitro Stream Racing as I was at making self-deprecating jokes, then I would be winning every race we ever did, you know? There you go. Live studio audience. Too light using that button every once in a while. It's kind of fun. Alright, chat. One final race, of course. Here we go. The race is on. Thank you everyone for being here again today as well. I really appreciate it. means the world to me that you chose to come and spend some time with me today. I really do appreciate it. And, yeah. Thank you so much. You have all kinds of exciting things you could be doing with your day, and you decided to come and spend it with me. So, I really do appreciate it. And, hope you enjoyed yourselves. Whether you were here for Pokemon, whether you came in Nitro. Hope you had a decent little time and you enjoyed hanging out and chatting for a little bit. And yeah. We'll be back on Sunday. That's my next stream on Sunday. It'll be Sunday, 7 PM BST again. Where we're going to be doing the big Pokemon opening. So it's going to be a fun one. I'm really looking forward to it. And hopefully I'll see some of you there. Oreo and 108. No one in the top 10. Not good, is it? Little rough, that. Little rough. Anyone gonna rise to the challenge? And actually pose a threat to the bots? Who knows? Oh dear. Who's getting mugged a little bit there? Yeah, I really do appreciate it. And thank you all for being here. For everything. I'll run through the full list of everything at the end, but all the new folks who came in today, I really appreciate it. Decaden with the drop, gift bomb, and the skin. Bringing someone else into stream as well, and forcing them against their will to subscribe. Hey, at least it was on discount, I guess. There you go. There is a silver lining. I can't snooze the break. No, there's a break coming up in 1 minute and I can't snooze it. I've snoozed it 3 times already. I'm sorry, chat. I can't snooze the break that's going to come up. If you do get hit with one, I can only apologize. You get hit with an ad break. 69th position there for 2, so I'm obligated legally to say nice. Yeah, it's been a wild time tonight, and I've had a really good time playing. It's been really fun. Pokemon's been fun. Nitro's been fun. And it's been a pleasure to have you here. So, whether it's your first time or your... I always struggle to find a number to say when I do that. I always want to say first time or your 50th or something, you know? I don't really know. First time or your however many of time. I really do appreciate it. Eee. Hey, we got some... Is this Cynthia music, isn't it? Skip that. Gonna need a battle music? Nah. Cut this on. This fits Nitro, I feel. Fire off one more. No one's gonna win this race, are we? It's lap 3. We're not looking anywhere near winning this, chat. Come on, we're gonna get absolutely dominated here. We're being destroyed. The bots are clapping us. We're getting wrecked. 2's in 50th, and I think that's the highest person I've seen so far. Oh dear, that's all I'm saying. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We're struggling here. Oreo in 20th place, actually. Never mind. We do have someone higher up. Me in 75th there. Not bad. Not terrible, anyway. We'll take it. So Oreo definitely seems to be the highest in 20th. We'll have a quick flick through again. How many of us was there? 7 again? I want to say 7. I want to say there were 7 of us. The break, I think, is about to start in just a second as well. So apologies for anyone who gets hit by the break. I'll run through this real quick. Decaden in 237th, getting the wooden spoon. 231st for random name. Spartacus in 200th. Shaggy in 173. I'm in 75th, we know that much. That's 4 people, so there'll be 1 more I think we're missing. Celebrating the small wins, you know, getting 200. 75th place, that's me. 2 was in 50th earlier. There you go, 2 in 36th. And Oreo in 21st. Look at that. Not bad, chat. Not bad. That's a pretty nice way to end things, I think. We'll take that. Let me welcome you back to the lab. Here we go. Welcome back to the lab. Nitro's always wild. It's always a great time, Shags. You are indeed. Love a bit of nitro. Let's Accumula Town, He Walk. Yes, this is good music for today. Once again, though, I just want to say a massive thank you to everybody who has been here today. I really do appreciate it, whether you were here for 2 seconds or 4 hours. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of the community and popping into stream, hanging out, getting involved with Pokemon, or coming in for some Nitro. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are all far too nice to me. And, yeah. Let me quickly run through the list of stuff, because there was quite a few things happened today. So let me go through that real quick. First things first, right into the start of stream, Dreamy Ruin with a cheeky little raid. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you, and thank you so much for sharing your community with me. And thinking of me at the end of your stream. Captain Cute Face and Anger Games. 2 good names there as well. Thank you very much for the follows, you two. If you're still here as well. And thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming across in the raid and hanging out with Dreamy as well. Maximum Suspense and Mel with the 100 biddies each. Thank you very much to you two. I really appreciate it. It's very kind and generous of you two as well. And thank you for supporting the stream. And for being here and being part of the community. Draken Small, Demonic Dragon 96. Thank you very much to you two as well for the 2 follows. I really do appreciate it again. Very kind of you. And thank you for helping us out towards our goal of 1K as well. We are getting ever closer. TK coming in earlier with a cheeky resub of 31 months. Thank you very much, TK, as well. Long-time supporter of the channel. Long-time member of the community. Thank you very much for that, TK, as well. Beacon with the brand new tier 1 sub as well earlier. Welcome in to the lab and the follow as well. Welcome to the lab officially. And yeah, pleasure to have you here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the follow as well. And 200 bits from 2, of course, at the end there. Living up to your name. 200 bits. Thank you very much there too. I really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you again as well. You're incredibly generous and you're all far too nice to me. And I appreciate you all so much. So yeah. Thanks for spending time with us, mate. No, you. Thank you for stream. Thanks for stream. It's a fun stream. Thanks for the stream. It was a good day. It felt like it. Thanks for stream. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. And hopefully we will meet again on Sunday. In the meantime, though, I'm going to look for someone to raid real quick. We'll have a quick peek and see if there's anyone online. I was thinking we may go into... Because I tend to... We'll have a look at Scarlet and Violet, because we were doing Pokemon earlier. See if Abam knows around in Scarlet and Violet, shall we? But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. You are all the coolest. And I appreciate you all being here. I'm gonna have to start planning a bloody celebration stream, aren't I, at some point soon? We're chipping away at that goal. We're getting a little closer. Chipping away bit by bit, you know? Okay. Let me open Pokemon. And let me change my audio sources as well, so I can do the old listening. I forgot. I'm gonna have to wait for the ad break as well. Gotta wait for the ads to be done. Another fun stream. It was. It was a fun time. And yeah, any new people who came in today as well? It was a pleasure to meet you. Whether it be the first time we have come across each other, or if I've seen you in other places, of course. It's a pleasure to meet you. Officially. We're having a peek, as I say, at a couple of streams right now. And gearing up raids, you know? Glad to be here. Yo. You guys are all too nice to me. You really are. I've got quite a lot of people here in the category tonight, so you'll have to give me a, you know, a bit of time here for a second just to actually find someone. There's a lot of options. Too many, almost, you could say. Oh, we'll notify you as well when the raid is actually up. Yeah. So you can see it. Well, this is a tough choice again tonight. I swear all my raid recently, with the exception of a couple, have been pretty hard choices recently. Sometimes I'll set my mind on who I'm going to raid before streams basically even started, because I'll just, like, snipe the schedule, you know? Yeah. Man, I don't know what to do. I don't know. IDK. Wait a minute. I might have found the perfect one. I found the perfect one. I found the perfect stream. I know who we're raiding. It can't be anyone else. When I saw the title, it can't be anyone else. It's a new person. Their name is Ninfrendo DS. Okay? All I'm going to do is read it, and if you know, you know. Okay? Shiny hunting a box of shiny applins. Tell me there is any other place to go. We're hunting shiny applins, alright? Come on now. We all know about Fruit Boy. Fruit Boy, the legend of our stream. The applin, the little applin that could. Applin is sacred in this stream. And if someone is shiny hunting applins, then there ain't no way that we ain't gone in there. We gotta say hi. Alright, let me switch to my ending screen. I really appreciate it. It was nice to officially meet you, Moth, as well. I know, I'm very much the lurker as well, so I've been in your stream a few times. But it's nice to officially meet you on home turf, if you will. Yeah, and it was really nice to be able to raid you yesterday as well. I sniped your schedule because I knew you'd be on Wednesday, so I knew that I would be on at the same time. I thought, why not, you know? I do lurk a lot, yeah. Yeah. I'm very much one of those people who it's like, unless you look, most of the time you won't know I'm there because I'm dead quiet. I'm also just, I just don't talk much, you know. I'm just a quiet dude. You wouldn't know it from stream because I'm out here doing stupid Welsh accents and stuff, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I like to lurk in the shadows too. I appreciate a fellow lurker, and you know. Yee. It was a pleasure to have you. And I appreciate you being here. Thank you for popping in. So, yeah. It's always nice to meet new people. And to have a chat and things, you know, and yeah. Very nice. Pleasure to have you. And thank you for taking the time to stop in. Yeah, if the raid message doesn't pop up, or the raid thing at the top doesn't pop up for you, just refresh the stream. You should be okay. We do have 2 raid messages here. We have a subs raid message and a non-subs raid message. You can grab the non-subs one if you would like, if you're not subscribed. However, if you follow the stream, you should get 250 channel points, don't you, minimum? So you should have enough to easily be able to buy the choose an emote to unlock channel point redeem, which is the second one on our thing. So it allows you to buy the Noxcat emote for 24 hours. So you can use the main raid message if you want to, or you can just use the non-subs one where the buyer has the badges. Completely up to you. All raid messages are welcome. And yeah. Once again, I just want to say a massive thank you to everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. And, well, hang on. I'm actually going to cancel that because I ran out of time. Oh, I fucked it. Never mind. Ah.